Happy 5 years on Twitch Valar1 Bongo.
Hello. Oh my goodness. Who's feeling Sunday today? Everything hurts. Raw. Only because I went to the gym. I mean, not for a bad reason, but still. Hello. How's it going? How is everyone? I always regret after going to the gym. Everything aches. Hi. Happy Sunday. How was the weekend? Hopefully it was good. No, it's not Monday today. The weekend is still on. But how's the weekend so far? Wah. Hello, Yin. Hi, Kev. Hi, Cal. Hello, KJ. And thank you so much for the resub. Happy 47 months, KJ. Thank you. Welcome back. Hello, MJ. Hi, Gladden. Of course, thank you for the 7th stream streak. Keenan, hello. And thank you, everyone. And hi, Kimberly. Hello. Hi, Menske. Hello, Morwen. Thank you. How's it going? Hope you're well. Why can't I hear anything?
And big congratulations,
hear.
second time as 5 years is really big Valar1 Bongo.
Or I'm speaking over the TTS. Keenan, thank you so much for the 33 months. Submission 33 when? Thank you for the resub. Hello, Lobo. Wait, you've changed your name. I think you've been here before, but I don't recognize this name at all. I thought. It's really weird. It's his first time in chat though. But it says you've chatted before. Oh, it's because I've seen you because you've been in Bear's stream because we'd shared stream. That's why, maybe. But have you always had this name? Anyway, I'm gonna fix why I can't hear anything. Hi, Vish! Hello headset. Open sesame. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Daylight, thank you!
If you become lightheaded
Hello,
from thirst,
Silver!
feel free to pass out.
Hi, Snow! Hi, Tony! Thank you for the hydrates. Skål! Don't forget to hydrate. It's important, even on a Sunday. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Is there a smiley face on that hand? Yeah, there was a smiley face on that hand. Extra super good today. I'm sure it will be, Snow. Thank you. It's always a good stream when I'm here. A smiley face hand reminded me of there's a building. I was out whenever that was a few days ago. And there's a building that still has their Christmas lights up. And the way that they've hung them, I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but they have like 2 windows where they've hung 1 Christmas light in each window. And then outside the windows, they've hung lights going like a, like a smiley face. So it looks like it looks like a smiley face. It looks like 2 eyes and a smile. And I'm just like, do you know it looks like that? Is it on purpose or is it not on purpose? They don't drink on a Sunday. Yeah, but Sunday's chill day. No one wants to do anything on a Sunday. So I mean, you at least have to hydrate. Chilling in WoW? What are you doing in WoW? I need to do time walking today to finish that, because otherwise I'm gonna forget, and then all the hard work and effort of doing time walking previous weeks will be forgotten. So that's not good. We cue some music. Oh yeah. Yeah, so that's important. Oh, that's right. There's a new expansion out in Classic. Forgot about that. Is there lots of space goats running around everywhere? Space goats and what the hell did they was it Blood Elves that came in TBC? They said space goats. What's wrong with that? Wow! Was only pre-patch. But I thought someone on Reddit was complaining because it was just like space goats everywhere. I was like, what's wrong with that? They're cool too. You know, they're also humans. What's human? What? Oh, but Blizzard's coming again. Remix is 1 day left, by the way. Yeah, I also need to log on to Remix. But is it true that we don't get a mount in Remix? It's just like a feat of strength. For a lot of bells and ever, so I can imagine that, yes. You get so many mounts. Yeah, I know, but I've been bamboozled. I thought I was gonna get 1 more mount. Do you ever have enough mounts? Your strength is in bronze. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's okay. It's a feat of strength anyway. For all our hard work. Man, Kingdom Come. Banger stuff. My everything is so dry right now. The weather sucks. I need to spend bronze today. I have about 400k left, I think. I need to just make sure, because I think I still have 1 or 2 class mounts I didn't purchase. I should probably do that. 5! We can't even count that high! I know, but it's okay. That's why we're counting for you, Happy. Hello, welcome back. Are the kitty cats? The kitty cats are good. They're doing kitty cat things, wreaking havoc everywhere, all the time. Did you get a cat for every year being a streamer? No. Cats live a long time. Okay. Imagine if I did this forever. I would have... like, I could have up to, I don't know, freaking 15, 60. I could have like 20 cats at one point. Holy. So, no, I applaud creativeness, but no, that was not a good idea. 20 cats? No, it's not my dream. A shelter with a bunch of cats, fine, that's different, but I do not want to have 20 cats in my house. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's also really expensive. Tony's right. Let's get 20 cats and make guests pay for it. Can we get a shelter instead and then save 20 cats and then still make guests pay for it? I would do that. There are more numbers after 4. Yeah, there are. Believe it or not. So we need to have a counting stream. I have to teach you guys basic freaking numbers. How's my house going in WoW? I haven't touched my house in quite a few weeks. I did the outside a little bit, and then after that I realized that my inside wasn't big enough, so I didn't want to put too much effort into it. I need to collect decorations and level up a housing thing, whatever it's called. I need level 5. Hi, guest. How are you? I've had like 21 dogs total. Yeah, but did you have 21 dogs at the same time? That's a lot of dogs. Also, if I pay for it, I will send them to Hundstallet. They also take cats. Wait, Hundstallet takes cats? Yeah, but I want to build my own shelter. Why can't we do that? I want my old one. My own one. We also need to get some volunteers and stuff that can work there, because I can't be there all the time. We need help. We're gonna need help. Happy, what the hell? Been that dog? Erica said it once. Oh, okay. I see. Wait, what is this from? Death Loop. I think it says. I don't know. The initial hype didn't grab you. Well, I don't think I'll ever do something in that house. Well, I mean, when Midnight comes out, we'll see. Because I guess I will collect lots of things more passively and like while playing the expansion and stuff. And then we'll see. I want the biggest rooms. I don't want to decorate a bunch of things and then it's like, oh, now I can get a bigger room and then I have to redo everything. And yeah, I don't have the patience for that. We'll see. After the pre-patch drops on Wednesday, the neighborhood endeavor starts, so leveling house will be much easier. Oh, it starts in pre-patch already. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. That's good for me, my laziness. Thank you, Quantum. How was your weekend? Da da da. I will see. I just haven't really been in the mood for playing WoW lately, but hopefully Midnight release will give that back. The streets! Nice to see you again. Welcome back and thank you. I hope you've been well. It'd be nice to do old raids again to get decor items. That would actually be cool, yeah. The mount drop event also killed the old raids farming thing a little bit. And also, not that I've done it, but collecting transmog is obviously a lot easier now in World of Warcraft. Because you don't need to run raids on multiple different characters. You can just get all the transmog on one, right? For all the different armor types. So they made things easier, but they've also effectively killed a lot of old content by doing that. I guess it depends on what you like doing in the game. I think it's nice because I can collect things faster, but at the same time it's also like, but sometimes we just like chilling and running older raids. I kind of like the event, but I also kind of didn't like the event because of the aftermath. So now it's like, okay, we have everything, so we're never gonna see those old raids again. But yeah, if they're adding decorations that we can earn, then there's a reason to go back again, I guess. Does there delete the content with that event, even if their goal is to make you sub for longer? Yes. They for sure did. Also, you get transmog retroactively after. Not sure if patch or expansion drop. If you have full mythic set, you get all easier colors automatically. Right, which is crazy. But also, yeah. I was gonna say, because a lot of the time we're farming raids on mythic difficulty because that's where the mounts drop. So I'm sure a lot of us have the mythic sets. But me, myself, and I have not gone back to do the other difficulties, so I'm sure I will get a lot of color variations for the raids then. But we'll see. But yeah, hopefully my thirst for World of Warcraft will be back when the expansion drops. But right now we're just chilling. I'm looking forward to updating my Salatath cosplay though. That'll be fun. Probably need to order the wig sooner rather than later, because I think they're coming from America. Wait, there's like a month left. A month and what, 9 days? Oh, there's time. Hi Killy, thank you. How are you? How's the weekend? Do. That's a lot of dogs, guest. That's a lot of doggies. Quantum Evil Fate Expedition 33. Is this your first playthrough? Or are you playing again? Thank you, Aspect. How have you been? Kev! Thank you so much for subscribing. Happy 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're well. Started at the start of the year. Oh, enjoy. I hope you love the game as much as I did. Or do. I still like the game. A good weekend. Busy yesterday and today. I get to sit at home. Needed. Yes. It's very important to have days where you don't do anything at all. And just rest your brain. Yeah, sorry, 40 days exactly till expansion early access. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like a month and yeah. Little. It's good. Your Amazon order still says the 28th of June. I wonder what my Amazon order says. Wait, what? Where did I order it? Was it the Italian Amazon? I can't remember. I don't realize you have to log on to like different Amazons. I think mine probably says that as well because I haven't gotten an update. I'm not gonna check now, but probably. But I still have faith that they will update it. I still think we'll get it. Like as soon as the expansion drops, they'll probably start processing them, hopefully. You won't get them on release, but you should get them really soon after. Definitely not at the end of summer. Or midsummer. Netherlands was yours, Italian for mine. Was it? I don't remember. Midnight. Because if I just search for midnight Amazon. And I had the Italian one as well. Yeah, it's 6th of July at the moment. But yeah, I have faith. I say that now and then later it's probably gonna be like that and then everyone's gonna come in and blame me and be like, oh, you said oh, now it says 9th of March for me. It's updated. Yeah, mine says 9th of March as well. Where did you order yours from, Aspect? And that should probably be when it arrives, because that's only like a few days after the expansion, right? Amazon UK, oh, maybe they just haven't updated it. I want to sound like a doomer what Blizzard is doing and with WoW I really don't like. I haven't been keeping up really with anything that they're doing, like on Wowhead, or I only see some things that people post on like Twitter. I guess we'll see. But yeah. It's a 3-day weekend here in the US, which is also nice. And Martin Luther King. What? I don't have a 3-day weekend. Enjoy. Luxurious. I mean, I can't see shit. I just had almost like 4 weeks off. But still, nice. Da da da. Oh, is your keyboard are your buttons breaking in? That's not good. Do. Okie dokie. Oh, is there updates to Scrandle? Maybe they just updated the text. Your description now is view exotic and delicious Scran around the world. Apparently everything is gonna be delicious. All delicious Scran on Scrandle today. We'll see. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Well, I guess we'll see. But it is crazy that the expansion is releasing really, really soon. How delicious! I think you are, because you're French fries, and I freaking love French fries. Welcome on in. How are you? Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. But thanks. Man, I'm such a fan. Oh, starstruck. You're my favorite thing to throw in the air fryer. I don't know if you saw the new affixes. So one of them is literally playing the game for you. It highlights mobs so you know what to kill for 100%. Wait, what? That's one of the affixes? That's really weird. Are there people that don't like French fries? Heber? There are people that don't like French fries. Okay, I know someone personally that does not like potatoes. You do not speak their name first. Happy weekend, how are you? I also ordered my box in November as well, Aspect, but I'm sure it's just Amazon UK being slow. Da 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 da. Happy anniversary, not happy birthday. Ow! The pain of having English is sick of that. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. What is your first spoken language, Fries? Thank you very much. Ban them? No, I can't ban them. They're cool people, but yeah. Yeah, I almost did when I first found out. It's crazy. It's crazy. I know. Imagine not liking potatoes. It's also crazy because potatoes are so versatile. It's like, I don't like mashed potato. It's like, fine. Because I know people like that. They're like, oh, I don't like mashed potato. But they like fried potato or fries or whatever. But, yeah. Meeting a person that doesn't like potato in any of its forms is truly special. Imagine not liking gyros. What? I like that. Oh, you mean because it comes with fries? Can't you also get it with rice, though? Portuguese and theory Spanish is the second, so my brain bugs sometimes. Oh, no worries. People come in here quite frequently and yell happy birthday at me for no reason, so I'm used to it. Even when we're like half a year away from my birthday, sometimes they do it. Anyway, we're used to typos and all sorts here, so welcome. Oh, maybe we get some delicious potatoes and Scran today. Na na na. Have I watched Alice in Wonderland? Oh, which one? I've seen the Johnny Depp live action ones, and I've obviously seen the Disney cartoon version. So, I have seen some. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Ian! Merry birthday to you. You can't take it back. That's not how it works. No bagsies. Okay, once you say something here, you cannot unsay it. That's not how it works. Val, good to see you again. How you been? Thank you. Na na na. Gotta rename to Lord Portuguese Fries for better accuracy. Damn. Oh, they didn't back. Whoa! The first Scran. It involves potatoes, guys. That's crazy. Just talking about potatoes, we summoned it. If it's anyone's birthday in chat, though, happy birthday to you. Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, I spoiled the first Scran. I know. I was gonna switch to Scrandle. Happy birthday! There's definitely someone's birthday somewhere. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, you scared me. Kaden! Hey, here for the biddies. Jesus. I was like, what the hell is that? It's too early in the morning for the blurbs. Yeah, happy birthday to everyone whose birthday is now. Or at some point. Thank you. Gosh darn it, you got me. Assassin's Creed. A waltzing on rooftops and cobblestones. What a name for a song. Soundtrack of my life. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready for today's potato scran? Dirty roasties. I've never heard it being referred to as this before. I want to make dirty roasties for dinner now. Versus smash burger and fries. So I got roast potatoes with chili and cheese versus burger and fries. It's just too bad that the cheese is very cold on the dirty roasties. The smash burger looks kind of bad. I don't know, it's got like the melted cheese and everything going for it. It's just that it's falling out of the bread. Possibly the least structural integrity of a hamburger patty I've ever seen. But it's a smash burger. It's supposed to look like that. I don't know. The dirty roasties are a lot cheaper. I will give them that. But the cheese isn't like this food is not warm. Okay, because the cheese is cold. I think the burger tastes fine. I mean, this just looks like the burgers I have for lunch sometimes. I don't have burgers for lunch often, but when I do, no, they look better than this. I don't know. Blah. The cheese loses it for me. Burger has some veggies. Yeah, it looks like there's some onion game going on here. I don't know what that is, but I think the burger should win. Yeah. People love burgers. Ultra extra large deluxe spicy sausage versus a pizza that looks so sad. Holy, it's not even a contest. Oh, look at the saturation of this sausage. It's crazy. Frites. Yeah, pommes frites is what we say in Swedish too, but yeah. Only £3 for spicy sausage. I don't like it as spicy, but it looks hella good. You know what this looks like? This looks like one of those frozen pizzas that somebody like microwaved. So like floppy. It's not even crisp. It's so sad. Clearly spicy sausage wins this. Was it even a contest? Was it even a contest? Hello, Salty. Thank you. Happy weekend. Hope you're well. It's not a pizza. This is a pizza, though. This looks more pizza. But it's up against cheeseburger loaded fries, which look hella tasty. It's really cute. It even has sesame seeds on. Now I'm hungry. Fries loaded with cheeseburger. Yeah, because I guess it's like the meat, and then there's like cheese and hamburger dressing, and then the sesame seeds. I just don't think there's any bread. I hope there's no bread, because I think that would be really weird. It would just get like all gooey and like ick. The pizza there's nothing wrong with it. The pizza looks nice, but I feel like pizza doesn't win a lot in Scran. What, Belgium and France aren't the same thing? What, do you speak the same language? I'm gonna get roasted. I don't know. I would eat both. Okay? People don't like pizza on Scran. They just don't. Chicken schnitzel burger with chips, of course. We're on potato theme today. It's like a super sad coleslaw thing going on, or I don't know. Or once again, the onion toast is back. Hungary loves their onion toast. What the hell? Schindler, thank you. Happy weekend. How are you? I will call it a sandwich. No, that's not the same. No. Yes, I would. This is a sandwich, but the toppings are not the kind of toppings I would choose. It looks like someone's tooth is up here. Well, someone bit into this and lost a molar. Huh? So thank you. Good morning. How's it going? Yeah, I agree. The schnitzel has to win. I mean, this is like a decent meal. It's got like the dressing and everything. It's crazy. Usually when there's like a slice of toast like that from Hungary, it also has a pint of... I give up. What the hell, Lee? So the cheese and ham panini at least has some mustard dressing or something. Wait, I don't know where the cheese is though. Or is all the stuff that I think looks like a mustard, is that some melted cheese? Because the hot dog looks very dry and it's in burger bun. That hot dog is fake. It's so sad. That hot dog got heated up yesterday and left out through the night, and someone still managed to sell it. No way. Yeah, it has to be the panini. They're also as expensive. It's £7 for a hot dog. Yes. Would do you not like it? Would you not get it? Hello, how's it going? Well, panini wins that one. At least there was something going on there. Oh, hello! Nacho cheddar, that nacho cheese. Why is it so expensive though? Oh, it actually is really big. It's across the lap of like 3 people. Versus this cheeseburger. This is what it looks like when I make a cheeseburger at home. Because I never successfully melted cheese on my burgers. This is what my cheese usually looks. No, my cheese looks better than this. I'm joking. Nacho cheddar, that wasn't even a contest. It is a sad burger. The nacho cheddar wasn't super high though. And whoa, I don't know what that is, but it looks really tasty. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce the Brazilian food. But it looks nice. You got like, there's like egg and I don't know, like some sausage going on here, and I have no idea what it is, but it looks really nice. Australia isn't really representing here. But there's probably nothing wrong with this either. Yeah, that's true. There's a beer here. It doesn't say if the beer is included though. It just says the chips, cabbage, and bread roll is. I don't see any cabbage. Oh, maybe in the back. The right one is Giga Good plus beer. But this one looks so nice. I just think people would vote for this. It's tasty. I had it last time I was in Brazil. I never had this when I was in Brazil. I'm like, wow, how did I miss this? I had lots of other good food there though. I had to vote for this. I'm sorry. Whoa, 69. Toffee apple crumble versus Chinese box. There's nothing wrong with apple crumble, but well, we got some like curry stuff and like spring rolls and fried chicken on a bit of like noodles and stuff. This looks nice. Oh, I didn't even think about the price difference. What was the price difference? Chinese box, I think. What? No way toffee apple crumble was more highly rated than that. God damn. It was just crumbs in the sauce. The Chinese box looked nice. We got a red. It's over. It's lost. Stream's over. I'm going to bed, guys. I'm going to bed! Upload some bullshit. People are addicted to sugar. It's funny though, because the desserts here are usually not super highly rated. Okay, chicken tikka kebab or chicken satay sticks. Oh, you get a pint on this one. These sticks look so nice though. Good night. Ah, peanuts. Oh, it's so good. You guys like peanuts in your food? feels it feels like a really big thing. It's like what's it called? What's the freaking herb called that people either like or they don't like? I mean, that's a lot of food that's like that, but you know what I mean. You either absolutely hate peanut and foods or you like it. I don't know. Obviously, if you're allergic, then that's something else. No, I was not. I was not thinking. I was thinking about no, it's the tip of my tongue. It's not cilantro. It's another herb that's like yeah, something on K maybe. I don't know. But peanut sticks. Even though this is nice too. Oh, you get the bread though. 91% highly rated. Samosas or hockey porky bowl. What is this? It's barbecue pulled pork with chips, cheese sauce, and crispy onions. Yeah, I would absolutely effing devour this. I mean that herb that people like or tastes like dishwasher to them? Yes! Yes. That is the one I'm talking about. This looks amazing. No, it's not like, or wait, is it called something else in Swedish? God damn it, daylight. I'm talking about maybe that. Someone tell me what it's called in Swedish. The bowl wins. I would devour that bowl. Nothing wrong with samosas though. Coriander. Thank you. Is that the same thing? No, those are different things, right? Please tell me that those are different things. Man, I would like to report this to... Like, why can't I report a Scran? The people that made this website. No. It was supposed to be perfect. Apple crumb haters. I'm not hating on the apple crumb. I just don't understand how the Chinese box was so low. It's the same thing. Wait, I had no idea. Okay, I just always called it coriander. I didn't realize it was the same herb. That's crazy. Well, you live and you learn. Good job. Yes, you Scran. Okay, I mean it's better than the community average at least. Okay, it was a strong day. Strong day. I'm hungry. What? Someone has got 842 hours in this game in 2017. Wrote I'm hungry. So it's something with food. Bro played Overcooked for 850 hours. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know any food games. If you've never played this before, Steamdle is, well, as it says, guessing the game based on its reviews. And the first review from 2017 just says I'm hungry. I didn't game in 2017. I just played League of Legends and World of Warcraft. I mean, that's gaming, but I didn't play anything else. Nice. Nice. The game is Scrandle. Does Scrandle exist? Whoa, that would be so Inception, holy. If Scrandle existed on Steam. Yeah, they played a lot of hours. We might need another review. I'm just gonna write over. I mean, Overcooked wasn't even out in 2017. What and someone say a food game. Cook, serve, delicious 3. That's so specific. Specifically the third, or maybe the second. Okay. I need a guess. Cook, serve, delicious 2. Whoa! Unfortunately not. Hard and forgiving, but a masterpiece. Hard and unforgiving, but a masterpiece. So, are we all of a sudden playing a Souls game? Maybe not a Souls game, but something. Bro, who has 850 hours in Overcooked? What? Is Overcooked even out in 2017? Cuphead? Was Cuphead out in 2017? Guys, this was 9 years ago at least. 2018 was the second one. Okay, so the first Overcooked then. Yeah. I've heard Cuphead is hard. I've heard that. But is there food in it? I don't know, someone got hungry because they're playing a cup? A dude with a cup head? I don't know. But hey, I can't believe that someone has 850 hours in Cuphead. In Overcooked. A very unique survival game. It's so overwhelming in a good way how much you can do in this game. Plus, you can mod the game. There were just a lot of stuff to do all the time, and each character makes the experience feel different. Right. So people are just getting sucked into this game and playing it a lot. A unique survival game that people mod. Survival games pre-2017? I don't know. That's hard. I need another one. I don't know any survival games. Palworld? No, Palworld was not out 2000. Palworld? Oh, that was like, when was that? 2023 or something? Maybe 24? I don't know. My perception of years is terrible. Survival games. I don't know any survival games from back then. I'm just gonna guess something. Yeah, I know. I saw they were making a TCG game. Palworld is getting into the Pokemon game. Easy. Survive. I can't type. Hello, Dazda! Thank you! Thank you very much. Valheim. What the Valheim was out then? I also can't. No, it wasn't. That one. Challenging, creepy, and super fun with friends. The art style is unique, the survival mechanisms are deep, and everyone feels different. Exploring, crafting, and not dying, hopefully. What about like Sons of the Forest or something? It can be brutal at first, the game doesn't hold your hand, but once you figure things out or Google them, it's super rewarding. Play it with friends for the full experience, just don't forget to bring torches at night. I don't know. Or what was the first one called? The Forest or something? Survival game and hungry, surely don't starve. Oh, is that a survival game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what kind of games. Don't stave. Oh, don't stare. There's a game called Don't Stare. Is it the second one, maybe? Soul Tallbird egg. Build a room filled with traps to protect eggs from spiders. Put egg next to campfire. Egg turns red. Move egg away from campfire. Egg has cracks. Finally hatched my first Tallbird egg. Little birdie comes out of egg. Awesome day feeding little birdie seeds. 24 hours after a hound's attack. One mission, protect birdie. Many hounds go for spiders. 3 hounds go for me and birdie. Attack 2 hounds, have low HP, have no armor. Kill the 2 hounds, protect birdie. 3rd hound following me. Little birdie, that's diversion. Last hound kills little birdie. I kill last hound. I cried. I exited the game. Birdie be missed. Aww. Nominate this game for Labor of Love. Y'all should do it too. We'll start together. Oh, the multiplayer. Wait, it disappeared. I don't want to play a game if I have to protect birdie and then someone's gonna eat them. That's crazy. Wow. Have you guys played this game? Is it good? It's crazy. They have so many hours. Nothing is more satisfying than minding your own business, be cooking or minding, and having your friends start screaming over Skype and have a death message pop up at the top of your screen. Whoa! Skype! That's crazy. People you can Skype in this day and age. Yeah, I know it was from 10 years ago, but still. That was funny. 29 hours. Okay, but that explains how 850 hours still. Da 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 da. And thank you, Imenska. Hello, Carl. We got it. Don't starve together. Who would have known? Good job, GG. That looks just creepy. I thought that was like a 2D game or something.
Why did this message disappear? Butterfly Twitch being broken as always.
Butterfly Twitch? You were saying? Carl, thank you so much for the 51 months. Thank you for the resub. 2.5D. Oh, it's 2D, but you can still go. Yeah, okay, I understand what you mean. Weird. Protect Birdie. Doo-doo. Alright, I'm loading up a little bit of World of Warcraft for today, and then Tomb Raider a little bit later. Pop down from an angle. What? You see what this looks like? A flashbanged. Helvete. Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually. Cute. Looking game. Not a game with a good song on the game trailer. What game was that? Doo-doo. Okay, I just need to log into Remix first. If you play World of Warcraft and haven't logged on to Remix this weekend, now's your last chance. You get a feat of strength for logging in during the last, like at the end of Remix. What is a World of Warcraft? What is Remix? I thought it was a Final Fantasy stream. Oh, I am sorry. No Final Fantasy. Cloudy with a chance of meeples. Okay, I got it. Money on up. Oh, so much loot! Okay, I'm just gonna go and buy some stuff quickly. Whoa, loot bonanza! What the hell? Whee! In case you needed loot with your loot, and your loot with your other loot. Get you covered. Sparta, thank you. Hope you had a nice weekend. Look at that. I'm gonna have stuff popping up for like ever now. Let's see. I have 100 bronze. What should I buy? What should I buy with the last bronze that I have? Is the question. When's cloud? It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs today. I need to go to the bazaar. Do I not have tickets to go to the bazaar anywhere? Where are my vouchers? Probably because I've never been to the freaking bazaar before. Maybe I should have given those. I'm not mad, I'm slightly disappointed. I mean, not anytime at the moment soon. There's Tomb Raider. Continuing my Resident Evil arc. You know who Cloud is? Yeah, he's got like spiky yellow hair and a really big sword. Like gray, black vest, tank top thing, and pants. How do I get there? Wait, I could just fly there, right? I've never been there before. Maybe they won't let me in. Where the hell is the bazaar? Isn't it here? Oh, it's right there. I found it. Why is there no force field? Or anything? What? Why am I also so zoomed in? Helvete. Why is it also really bright? I don't have stinky bright potion on me. I was like, whoa, I'm being flashbanged. What the heck? Okay. Oh, I actually bought. Okay. I have all the mounts. Maybe. Wait, what about the mage one? Wait, how do I get the mage one? Oh no, I need to level 80. Yeah, that's not happening. Give me that. Extra decor later if wanted. Yeah, maybe. I haven't unlocked everything. I've unlocked a bit though. Hello, Element. Welcome. And Poncho and Rodino, thank you. Hi guys. Hello to Lanthor. Whoa. Tomb Raider looks different. Yeah, I'll be reading more tombs a little bit later. Just have a few things in World of Warcraft to do. Where... Reading tombs. Where was the... I already forgot where the decorations dude was. It's over here.
Loktar.
There were some things I hadn't unlocked. What was that? What's this? I have to complete the achievement, the Wardens. That's kind of cool. Broken Isles World Quest 5. The World Quest 5. How many world quests? I've done so many world quests. The Wardens, is that... I think I'm close. I also can't spell. The Wardens. Reach exalted status. I could send this to my other character and we could see. I don't know how close I am. Bang. Oh, timer is not used to spell. Shit. But it says Warbound. Can I? Do we have mailboxes? Can I mailbox this to my other character? Oh, multiple items. Thank you. Does this work? Or does it not work? Draco, thank you! And Hansi, hi guys, how are you? Welcome back. Where did it go? Recipient cannot receive mail. You cannot mail things. Is the reputation warbound? And that's a double for the gold? What? Oh. Yeah. No, it's not. It's just like warbound because if I keep it on my character, then I can trade it later when it becomes a not remix character. Ah, I get bamboozled. Might have to panic farm bronze for the rest of the mounts today, but the energy takes... Oh. Well, you know what, Poncho? At the end of the day, it's just a game. And if it's gonna make you miserable, I would say it's not worth it. Remember the last character you did time walking with? Yeah, I think I can do it on my... One of my level 80s. I think it was Death Knight. Or maybe Paladin. One of those still has the buff. I have to log in and check. WoW always makes me miserable, but I like having mounts, fair enough. They vanish on conversion, then why even have them labeled as Moorbound? You make groups in the character selection? Yeah, you can. I saw someone on Reddit that made groups for every single, because they had like one race, or they had like, for every class they had one of each race. So they just had like, their categories was like Death Knight, Demon Hunter, Hunter, Warrior. They were Dragon last time, I think, trying to heal. Ooh, maybe I was Dragon trying to heal. Excuse me, are you saying I can't heal? Yeah, that was fun. Okay, how close? I'm really close with the Wardens. How do I get Warden's rep? Damn it. Maybe I can't get the rep. There's not enough space in your account for every class for a race. Well, I mean, they did their best. They had really many. Warden world quests. You still get like a token for doing world quests or whatever. Duty, thank you. Okay, maybe token world quest. Also, what the heck was the Broken Isles world quest thing? Oh, I only have 4. I don't have 5. Oh, okay. Apparently it goes up to 5. Can't see it though. How many do you need for that? I guess it's hidden because it's of strength or something? I don't know. The token will be for the zone you're doing the world quest in, not for the Wardens. Ah! Okay, that kind of sucks. Let's see how much a world quest gives me anyway. What's the closest? What about the world boss? That's Warden. So I get rep for that? Anyone know? Okay, there's a captain that I can go kill. Oh, look at the little panda following me! I've completely neglected the pandas. What do you call it? Border Hall campaign. He's very mad. He's been chasing me around Dalaran for years, it feels like. Whee! It's really annoying that I have a rep token sitting on my other character, but I can't send it over. Be like, wow, but why? What? Shit. Hello. Why can't I jump over? Ma'am! How much did I get for that? But it's not even telling me. Oh, it's because I didn't finish it. It's bugged out. That wasn't the right mob. What do you mean? You're right, it wasn't the right mob, but I wasn't even paying attention. I just saw something shiny and was like, I'm killing that. So the good news is I got a lot of bronze for it. Oh man! Wow, someone hasn't woken up properly this morning. No, I tried putting the token in my Warband bank and it said that this character is not allowed to use the bank. You can't mail and you can't use the bank. It's sad. Well, I'm not supposed to kill you. There we go. Okay, I think I found the right guy now. And of course I used all my cooldowns. Wait, I still have a tiger. There we go. I don't remember how to play this. Whoa, there's so many of them. Whee! Death. What'd I get? What'd I get? Bro, I got the 150 rep. This is never gonna work. I got to 150 rep, and I got the wrong reputation. Game of Bob. It's all very sad. Yeah, I'm not gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough reputation. I need. Yeah, I need like a lot. If it had been one of the other ones, it would have worked because it's really fast. Because you get all the tokens when you do world quests in the zones, but it was just it's not happening. I try the world boss. We can see. Your core will be there after remix ends, but it'll be criminally expensive. Yeah, well, I haven't unlocked. I don't really care, but it was like I was just there was a warden statue that I hadn't unlocked, and I thought if I was close to getting exalted, I could just do it quickly, but yeah, maybe not. You have the rep on your warrior and retail, you'll be able to. Oh! Wait, really? I thought you had to unlock them during your remix because otherwise you wouldn't have access to them at all in retail. What the helly? Oh, I thought they were doing like FOMO. I thought they were moving it completely from this. Wait, didn't this bug out so much last time we were here? The big giga pricey. Yeah, okay. Okay. No, but then it's fine. And then I'm not as stressed about it. I don't remember how we do this. Isn't there like an actual tactic? But we just like brute forced it and then I don't know. It was weird. And I'll just buy some of the other decoration with the rest of the bronze that I have 75k bronze. Maybe there's an outfit or something I want to buy as well. Maybe I should go for the. Is there what else is like exclusive? I don't know. Is there any like exclusive transmogs I can buy? Because there was a few of those. I'm more interested in stuff that I can't acquire when remix ends. Because that makes more sense. You're not in heroic world here. Okay. Appendix, hi, thank you. I think it's really funny. I really like the like prompted message that you guys get when it's like someone's anniversary, or you get one for like a hype train as well, don't you? And then it just pops up in everyone's like whatever language they have their Twitch on. I get to see what language everyone speaks. It doesn't have everything set to English. Reversed steamed schnitzels were awesome. What? But what's a reverse schnitzel? Like the breadcrumbs are on the inside somehow? They're getting exposed, yeah. Linda, thank you. Oh shit, he's here. Oh, Giga Tactics, by the way. Oh.
Valar 1 Boop, Valar 1 Love Val. You're great. Don't forget, okay, Valar 1 Boop, Valar 1 Love.
Hills, thank you so much for the 49 months, and thank you for the tier 3. Continue. You are also great. Thank you for all your support during the years. Oh, I can't believe it's been so long. I doubt you would get the Dutch version of the message. Well, no, but I would know what it meant, even if I couldn't read it or whatever. Whoa! I got no rep. Okay, but it's fine because now I know that I can buy them later. And there's no freaking FOMO. I will go back and I will see what the vendor has. We'll finish the world quest. Oh, the world quest bugged out, of course, like they always do. How far away did you fly? I don't know if I flew away far enough. It was still tracking it. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, 500 rep! Yeah, not good enough though. Back we go. Thank you for the help. Have you done all the hidden artifact appearances yet? Not for all the classes. No. I've only done that for the classes that I played. Okay, let's scrap everything. Yeah, apparently there wasn't that much to scrap. Wait, can I just scrap the gear I'm wearing? Like, who cares? Wait, what happens to the gear when you convert? I just scrapped something giga high, but I don't care. I'm gonna delete this monk anyway, probably. Yeah, I know it's an upgrade, but I was like, I gotta just scrap all the gear I currently am wearing for more bronze. This character is gonna get deleted anyway. It would make sense.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
What?
What do you want?
Everything is set to level 55. Ah, what? Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. Like, let's... Whoa, that's cool. Wait, this is the raid gear, right? Or what is this? Yes, this is raid gear. In which all gear looks freaking... I mean... Why does it say I haven't collected... Oh, I haven't collected all of this. I've collected some of the sets. Only usable by Death Knights, Aldens, and Warriors. Very cool. Maybe I will buy one of these sets. What should I buy? What's cool? This one's kind of cool. If you want to look like a Mohawk axe. Delete upgrade you? I know. Oh, Nils, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, but thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you feel better soon. Not sure if you're aware of Al, but there are 2 hidden vendors behind the stuff. I said that first. It was mine. Are there any appearances that are exclusive to Remix here? I can go and get all of this. I have most of these. Am I missing anything? I really wish I could get the red version of this one. It was PvP.
Seek the truth.
The truth. Mage trainer, dungeon
What is your
apparel.
purpose?
I mean, I have the cool ones. And by the cool ones, I mean, I don't know. I don't know which vendor sells them.
Protect
This is just
the
normal stuff. Did I get all the cool things here? I don't know. Lost it. I don't know what this is. Oh, cool! Wait, that's kind of cool. This is not cool. But it's usable on a warrior, though, so maybe. Knights, Paladins, Warrior. Is this... What is this from? This is also like, I can go farm this, right? Michael, thank you! Yeah, I've gotten like lots of achievements for doing content. Gotten like titles and outfits and stuff like that. Snacks and stuff. So cute. I feel like I'm missing... Where was the... Oh, there's
What do you
toys.
want?
I forgot about the toys. What about Illusion Nightmare? What does that look like? I can't purchase it. Well, I can't. Can I transfer bronze? Can I transfer anything else? Probably not. Is that a cool illusion? Nightmare? I mean, I could buy a bunch of toys, I guess, but... Thank you, Munken. Tack så mycket. Only some pets are non-soulbound. Oh, bronze is transferable. Did you get the invasion sets, or maybe you had them from legitly? Wait, what are the invasion sets? No, you know what you reminded me of?
The world.
Did I get the swords? Did I get the variant swords? I did, right? World Apparel exclusive ensembles.
What
World Apparel.
service may I offer?
These were the ones that I was not talking about. Me. Are these a... Oh. Cool! No, the transpo. Okay. But there was cool things here too. Last page. Oh, those ones! Yeah, these are the ones I was... These are the ones I was looking for. These ones. Yeah! Cloth and plate, right? They're also cheap. Very nice. What are... I don't know what these are, though. Hi, Shiro. How are you? Okay, apparently I can transfer bronze, so that's good. But yeah, these are really cool. These are exclusive. So if you want to look get cool, then wait, can I target?
Finest goods in the Isles.
I'll target you. Ah shit.
Well met.
Whoa, saucy. Wait, did I buy the other one? Where is it there? Yeah, these are cool. I farm them retail, but they're a pain in the ass. Okay, so it's not completely impossible, but yeah, it's you heard it here. It's a pain in the ass. I don't know where all these other sets are from. What are the other sets from? I mean, I've seen them before, so I know you can get... Oh, this is just... I have these. The warrior. Oh, okay. It's just regular stuff. Unicorn! Rue. Rue, Cal. Ooh, the new mount! It's a pony! Oh my god, wait, what the hell? It's got wings. And then there was a mount animation. I got distracted, yep. Go with it. Aww. Everyone's like, it's another pony. I like ponies, okay? I like ponies. Okay, I already have all the mounts. I checked all of that. Okay, remix specific items. Not collected. Oh shit. Apparently there's a lot of them. Wait, maybe I should get these. Because they're, I don't know, it's Sylvanas quivers. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Oh, that was the druid one. It's bugging out. I have that. Right?
If you become
I don't
lightheaded
remember.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I think I had it. I went and checked on my druid. I'm pretty sure I have it. Hi, Raves! Thank you. How are you doing? Hello. Here, thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you. Hi, Alex. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the hydrate. Use the mount special. Wait, on the mount? The mount special? It does a swoopy swoop. Sure. Oh, there's a fire nado! What? Okay, that was... Bro, my neighbors are renovating home though. That's really cool. I haven't done the class all completion either on a lot of them, Shiro, so... I only did it on, like, mage. Whoa, completing research quest, you'll see rip token. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Forgot. Okay, this was a really cool mount. What a banger. I love my ponies. What else? What do I need? Whoa, this is kind of cool. Fishy helmet. Look at that. Mailwares. You get something cool for once. Another quiver. I'm not super into the plate stuff, I'm not gonna lie. this is remix only. Okay, this is remix only stuff. These are just recolors of things that already exist, right? Demon Hunter. Yeah. I guess Chrono Scholar. Oh, that was an achievement. Yeah, it was. I'm not doing that. Odin Spears. Oh, hello. That was kind of cool. Maybe I should buy that. You guys, how much can you hear? And Nordenheim, thank you. How are you doing? Hello. Well, I get some of these things. There's nothing wrong with getting some weapons. Otherwise, I don't really care. The only thing I won't get is the shield from doing the Argus campaign, but I actually don't care. Wait, there's a shield. Also, what was the Broken Shore campaign quest? Yes, it's an add-on. It's called Legion Helper, I think. Just a lot. Music is pretty. Wait, a lot. You can hear it a lot. You can hear the renovating a lot. Ah. Okay, well, I'm sorry about that. Renovate. No, oh, the mute. No, I was asking if you could hear the renovations that they're doing here. Okay, I did get the corrupted blades. I was double checking. Right, so what's this other this other achievement? Oh, Bulwark of Manaroth. What does that look like? Not a fist weapon, bro. Can anyone link? Oh, is it this one? No. It's ugly? Oh, it looks bad. Oh, okay. I was like, what if it's cool? Having fun with Ellie Shemi PvP noise. Thank you. Oh, it is tiny, you're right. Okay, that's nothing special, I suppose. Because you are now. Yeah, no one's doing this. Fuck that. Okay, but I think I'm pretty happy with what I did in Remix. I'm just gonna buy whatever I can here out of the weapons. Oh, they were quite cheap actually. So I can get that. I can get that. I can get that. I got all the weapons. I have 27k left. Wasn't there more? Yeah, there was more. Here we go. Oh, the Night Wolf. Oh, I already got the Night Wolf shoulders. It's fine. Scythes. Immortal maces. Okay. I didn't get the immortal maces. I need to get the immortal maces. Horn maces. They're kind of ugly, but we'll get them as well. Why not? Skittles, thank you. I'm so glad that they're cheap. Yeah. Wait, did I miss any other ones here? No, these are just ensembles. Oh, one more. We need some good light forged weaponry.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Oh, hey. Lots of cool things. Whoopee! Shiro, are you addicted or are you addicted? Then I have 14k left. Well, actually, bronze From Val Pew Pew to Val May. Okay, I have 28,000 left. Did I miss any other vendors? I think the most interesting vendor is probably toys then. I might as well just buy like toys. But the toys are really expensive actually. Ah. I forgot about the Hearthstone card, but don't really care about it. It's so annoying to get in retail though, but who cares? Yes, I have all the green class mounts. I do. That's a question if I buy some companions. Bronze Proto-Whelp? What? I have a Bronze Proto-Whelp. You fixed your access. Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion. Yeah, he's kind of cool like that. I don't know. I'm probably gonna realize that I totally should have bought a specific toy, but the toys are expensive. Oh, they had a portal. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. You got a big version of that whelp. What? There's
Farewell.
multiple whelps? Oh! Oh! Okay. God damn. There was multiple bronze whelps.
It is very wise to shop here.
How much was the whelp thing? Give me the whelpling! Oh my god, it was 80,000. I don't need it. It's okay, it's ugly. I don't care about it. Who needs that anyway? No! Epic, thank you!
Paths cross at last.
Thank you. How's it going? Okay, I'm just gonna buy... Wait, how much was the transmog? Maybe it's too expensive. No, I can buy something. Do I buy something? I don't know. I think they're all kind of ugly. But I might as well use up my bronze, right? On something.
Goodbye.
Exclusive ones, obviously. Something for plate wearers. Damn it. Hi, Sass. Thank you. How's it going? Death Knights Paladins. Oh, God. I thought why does the plate stuff look so bad for this expansion? Or is it just me? Which one have I already... Apparently, I already have this one. Like, I'm not super impressed. Whoa! Don't I have a bunch of these pieces already? Maybe not. Not super impressed. And I don't like green. Yeah, my about info is not very up to date at the moment. Okay, wait, this is sick. But it's only usable by Nightborn. I don't have any Nightborn. Wait, Lightborn. Oh, wait. They put stuff specific to certain... Like, is this the... what do you call it? The Heritage Armor recolor? Or is it a Heritage... Like, I don't know. The heck? This is so Nightborn Mage. Holy, it's so cool. Okay, maybe I should buy some Heritage Recolor. At least I have a Light Gold. I do have. Well, there's 3 recolors. You guys only got 1 recolor for your Heritage for the Nightfallen? Sad. Peanut! Hi! How are you? Okay, which color is the nicest? This color is kind of weird. I'm obviously gonna get the purple one, so we can just get that. Maybe I should just get this anyway. What if I rolled Nightborn one day? Who cares? Wait, I found a bug. If you have some pieces of the set, sometimes items don't get used and you can refund it after learning it. Freaking breaking the game. Hello? That's kind of crazy. I can't do that. Apparently not. Getting bronze is so easy now because still do all. Yeah, but I'm not gonna spend all evening playing World of Warcraft. I did my time in Remix. Okay, I have 6k left. I get some decoration stuff. If I can with 6k, maybe not. Oh, I see Gladden's busy cashing out. I can get a torch. How about that? I can get a fell brazier or a candle. I can get a couple of candles. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I can get a large candle or a wow. I will get one torch. Or no, I will get a brazier. Wait, in case I need one. Well, I already own one of those. Wait, it says I own. Oh, do I get one when I unlock them, maybe? I don't know. Wait, demonic storage chest? Hello? That's kind of cool. I get another demonic storage chest. No, I will get this because I can make cool light effects. Alright, I think that's it. I don't know, is there anything I can buy for 1,000 bronze? I don't think so. Not. Yeah, I probably did. Oh, I think I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to say goodbye. I just get some epic gear first. Ready for what? Ready to say goodbye. Bye forever to this remix character. It's over. It's done. Vix won't miss you. Wow, that's harsh. It's so harsh. Yeah, I have 1,500 bronze. Why can't I buy something with 1,500 bronze? Whoa! Ah, Dart! Thank you, honey. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You got so many cool people in the sub bomb. Thank you. Hello. What a freaking entrance. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Thank you. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can buy for 1,500 bronze, but I don't think there is. I think that's it. I think it's over.
How may I aid you?
Stuff was cheap. Oh, I can buy... What? I can buy a recruit's shirt. I didn't have that. I can actually buy really many for 1,500 bronze. Everything was like 2,500. Yeah.
A wise decision.
I have a recruit's shirt now. I'm wearing it. Hello, Howler. Welcome back. What? Oh, shit. What? I'm a Cornelius? I already have a Cornelius. Thank you. And apparently you can only have 1 out of 1. Otherwise, I would take him off your hands. What should be humming? I can buy stuff and then sell in retail. Oh, you're smart. If you have a bunch of bronze left over, you mean? Very smart. Oh, I get 24 bronze for that. Still didn't really help me. Okay, I think that's it.
Answers.
We should be able to buy individual pieces for cheaper. Like if you can't afford an entire set. You're freezing in 17 degrees. It's not. That's so nice and toasty. I would love that. It's like 0 degrees here. Yeah, but that's nice. Oh, I can buy snacks and stuff. Here we go. Makes you immune. I can get neural silent. Wait, what's that? What? Wait, those are tradable? Thank you. Yay! All the bronze whelps will be mine. So cute. I can have the bronze with the time lost. They're matching. What else you missed? I forgot. What? Wait, okay, wait. What can I buy here? Activate the nearest one gateway. Sit down and enjoy a snack. Allows the imbiber to track time or person. Okay, I don't think I need that. But can I... I'm just gonna buy lots of cake. Oh, I can only have 1 cake. That's so disappointing. I'm so disappointed now. Wait, I'm lost. Oh, I'm not lost. You're lost. No, I meant scare. I actually don't know. What did you post? I need to do a time walking. I want to see what keto. That's crazy. 192. What's your Rio now? I think some of them are binds, aren't they? I don't know which ones are pets. There's so many pets I don't have. I don't have Eye of Inquisition. Apparently, because it costs freaking 100,000 bronze. That's crazy. Or the Thistle Leaf Adventure. Okay, the ones that cost 100,000 I don't have. Because they cost 100 freaking thousand. Apparently I bought some of the cheaper ones though. Do. Oh, wait, that guy was only 10k. I didn't... Whoa, gross manifestation and cross gazer. Is he cross-eyed? Oh, he just has very many eyeballs. What is that? What's a tentacle? Oh, my Valatath warlock. I should have bought this tentacle. Oh, a billion. That's crazy. Yeah, sass. My partner application like 4 years ago was denied and I just never applied after that. And then now they took my achievement away and I need to earn it again. Cross gaze can't be put in a cage. Hey, top 9 pally, you! It's okay. What about the grasping manifestation? I really like the Salatath tentacle. Which one? The Thistle Leaf. I'm out of... Oh, I want the... Why? You need that for your druid. But I think those were the old... Oh, wait, there's more. Wait, no, these are toys. I think. Yeah, these are old toys. Those are the ones. But that's all the 2 for... I think so, yeah. Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you. Pets! I like eyeball pets, but this tentacle... I need to see this in action. It looks so derpy when it follows. Where's my tentacle? Oh, there he is! Wait, I need pet biscuits. We don't have pet biscuits in Remix, do we? But I have in retail. Needs to be bigger. Look, it's just chilling. It looks like it's got little eyeballs there. It looks mad. Wow. Thank you. But you know, it would be really funny though, but I know these tentacles don't work like that. But it would be funny if it like followed me. But it will just despawn when I'm too far away and then it'll respawn, I think. Ah! There it is. It's like a little stalker. It just like randomly follows you. Why am I half farming? Because I'm looking at the pit. Oh no, he disappeared. Ah, there he is. What should we name him? Bob the Third. I can't keep on naming everything Bob. Hey, we need to come up with new names. Holy. Oh, I'm so sniffly today. Tickle! That's a good one for a tentacle. Hey, Bob Bobson. Tickle! Tickle! I have especially like 20k in the auction house. Well, then you should get lots of those. How much bronze do you have, Gladden? After that. Myself by 2027. Not Bob. Ah, someone departed from this timeline. Wait, I can. How do I? Can't you like rename it somehow here? What do you? How I do that? Oh shit! I just summoned all my cooldowns. Can't spell. My keyboard is broken. Can't spell. Something wrong with me. 500k left. Whoa. Just I don't know. The toys also. I don't know. Can you keep things in your bags, or did your bags get cleared? Like the pets you can add, and then you can cage them later. I understand that. Or can you just buy a bunch of toys? Are they soulbound? Are they not soulbound? Big red ray gun. Oh, it's a toy! I was trying to zoom. Then you should buy some toys and sell later as well. Wait, I'm really trying to zoom out here. I keep on forgetting what keyboard. I need to fix my mouse. Can't believe I haven't done that yet. I'm so lazy. What does it do? Big red ray. Why is everything an innuendo with? Whoa! I didn't even read what it did. Did it turn my tentacle red? Make your nearby pets and battle pets huge and red. Whoa! Oh no, it didn't stay for very long, but it was so cool. You see how big and red. Okay, why is this? Okay, guys, stop it. I don't want to hear anyone saying anything in chat. But that is really cool. Why is it on a 10-minute cooldown? I feel like I just got set up hard. I hate the cooldown on toys, yeah. But that was cool. What the heck? Oh wait, I already have these, but thank you. You can sell them. Sell them. But thank you. Apparently. I don't even know where I get these toys from. I don't think I bought any. I think I probably just earned them in Legion. I'll delete them. Maybe you can sell them. Or we can give them to someone else if someone needs them. That's actually really funny though. I can't believe that just happened. And you can't fucking script shit like that. I can't even say what happened because just saying it's like I'm gonna get accused of half farming. That's crazy. Alright. Well, feeling happy with Remix. It's just around one time, walking dungeon, forget everything that happened, yeah. Agree. No more big, angry, red things. But my warlock will be so complete with this pet. Holy. It would be kind of funny if it like followed you. I remix, it was a good run. Thank you for your time. Warlords of Draenor. Nice. Does anyone want to join for a one-time walking? I still have the buff. 1. Not 3. Not 5 for some freaking quest. 1. Wait, I have mail from the auction house. Oh, what did I not sell? Auction expired. Yeah, who would have known? I don't even remember putting it up on auction. Why is there so many things? Oh, I haven't collected this appearance. Would be a shame if I didn't have a really cool bucket on my head. Da 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 da, repair. How would I waste 234 gold? Repairs. Pay for train. Oh, then I can do breath over everything and then bug out. Okay, Aspect wants to join. Aspect, are you online? Yes, you are. We are 3 alliance at the moment. So if more people want to join, we can get horde people in. But otherwise, it's alliance right now. Anyone else? Ian is coming. Hey, I mean, remix is still a fun concept. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's just it's content. You go in, you log in, you do things, you get sweet loot. I think I felt a little bit more pew pew during the Miss Pandaria one though. But at least they fixed a lot of things in Legion that were looking not so good in the beginning. Whee! Do you have transmogs prepared when patch drops? No, I don't. Nothing. Do you have to? Are we gonna have to remake all our transmog sets when the patch drops? How is that gonna work? Oh, they're still there. Okay. I was gonna say, otherwise I have to go in and I have to take like screenshots of all the nice transmogs that I like, because otherwise I'm gonna forget which ones I have. And then in 5 years, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, this transmog set. Okay, I just have to assign them. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. So it looks like I'm healing, which everyone knows is a lie, but I put down a Lotus forever. That guy's blade storming really hard. I don't remember what my heals were. Well, I don't have like a I'm Ogvoker. Okay, I thought so. It's okay. I have Living Flame. I can heal with that. I just need to heal this rogue. Rogie, come see. I don't remember where my speed boost was. It's fine. Nobody panic. Na 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 na. We're only doing one time walking, Alex.
Befoul this place.
Wow, this is like a really slow cast on the healing, and I don't really do a lot of healing, but don't I have some like rescue, fly to an ally and heal them? Whoa! Whoa, big heal! It didn't really do anything to his HP, but okay. I'm doing things. Zolar, thank you. How was your weekend? Thank you. Did it. Oh, I have unspent talent points. Okay, I probably didn't have to get into melee range for that, but
To the
Hello.
soil.
Where's loot? Oh, loot was there. Where's the loot's really important. Where are my speed buff things? What did it look like? Hover. Oh yeah, it was hover. I think. Yeah, and then I run a little bit faster. Okay, yep. Me trying to remember what my buttons do is crazy. AOE.
No, you can't flee the vines.
Whoa.
Yes, fire. Fire will burn away
Nej
the
men
contagion.
sluta nu. I just want to pew pew. Oh, I buffed everyone by the way. Or I buffed someone. I don't know who I buffed. I don't know. Something. You're washed.
Stop them.
Can you truly be washed if you've never really played said game or character before or class?
We are all doomed.
I've never been good. How can I be washed?
We have not yet purified the water.
I think that's a legit question.
He will awaken.
I helvete. All of my casts are being interrupted because I'm too slow. Everything's just dying. Balls. I think the gate for the last boss opened. What, already? We're still doing this though. Pew pew. I get the free mount. Where is the vendor where you buy the time, like the today is not today. The time walking vendor for the Shadowlands mounts. Is it in Oribos permanently or is it only up during Shadowlands time walking? In Oribos. Okay. Oreos. Man, now I want cookies! Where are my cookies? Uh-oh. I got bad stuff on me. Whee! Look at that. Look at the dodge. You don't get the free mount from the vendor. It's the stable NPC. Any time walking vendor has them. Oh, really? Wait, I have to go to a stable NPC. What do you mean? Are most NPCs unstable? Yeah, okay, that was really lame. I'm sorry. What? What? Yes, I know what a stable. I just don't really know where they are because I don't really play the hunter, but I'm guessing can I just talk to Annie, like the one in Stormwind? It was a little bit funny. A little bit. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, if I'm getting a quest, then we'll just go where the quest takes me. Doo-doo. You also have the Blessing of Bronze? Or that's just me? Oh, the music is a roller coaster in this place.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before
Okay.
it can escape.
Yeah, I don't have enough time walking tokens to buy any mounts. Actually, maybe I will this week.
We've got its attention.
I just realized. Well, this boss is probably one of the more more enjoyable bosses, I think, here. Sorry, I time walked way too. Yeah, let's go! Master of the Turbulent Time Ways. I got my token. Thank you. I never really felt a sense of panic doing this boss like I do with a lot of other end bosses in dungeons. Apparently we're stuck in combat. Alright, battle for Azeroth. Where the heck do I hand this crystal in? I have to go back to... I don't have a garrison. Oh, rat. Why would you panic in any dungeon? You always panic. Panic is, it's like how it's good for survival. Do, 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 do. No, I click to view quest log, it says, and then it's not opening my quest log. Hello? Okay, Oribos and Warlords of Draenor. And I think I have enough to buy another one now if I transfer. Might as well just do it on this character. Doesn't matter. I actually have enough. That's crazy. I can buy a mount. Have you not seen the Yorkshire tea advert, Sean Bean? And no, I have not. I don't. But I don't have like traditional TV, and maybe it doesn't run in Sweden. Dang, your time walking token purse is pretty dried out. Which be pretty, yeah, I have not been grinding time walking. Imagine being called dried out. Wait, what did we say? Warlords of Draenor. Where the hell am I going then? Is it like Storm Shield? Or something? Oribos? Yeah, no, I know Oribos, but I also wanted to hand in my crystal. My time warped crystal. Isn't there like a Storm Shield portal somewhere? I'm so confounded right now. Yeah, actually, yeah, but where is it? Where is it? I walked past it, didn't I? No, and Tornagal Founder. Wait, what the hell is Founder's Point? Oh, that's our home. Wait, our housing is here? Did they move? They moved the portal. They moved. Hi, Short. What's up? How are you doing? Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, where? That's wrong. God. Just on the other side. Do 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 do. Hello. I found it eventually. Thank you for the assistance. Alliance is a word portal room. You cannot say that the Alliance is a word portal room when you know what the Horde one looks like. Abysmal. We also just recently got 2 layers. And when I say recently, I know it's been a few years, but it's kind of recently that we got the back rooms in relation to World of Warcraft existing. And I was supposed to buy something.
How are you?
Okay, wait, I don't have the new Warlords of Draenor mount. What? I don't have the Nightfall Sky Reaver. Yaha. There went there went all my tokens. What other cool things do we have here? Climbing hooks! Oh my god. Tomb Raider. In this game, ain't no way. I'm pretty sure I got the mace just like this in Remix. That's a cool shield. Oh, I've never really paid attention to these vendor cosmetics. That's actually pretty cool if you're into like the frost fan boots, frostfang people. If you're one of those horde guys. Damn. What? They get some fancy stuff here. What the hell? Okay, these we already have. And these are the ones that I do not have. Oh, there's so many mounts I don't have. Hello, Angry. Thank you. How are you? Hello. Hi, Shaggy. It's not my birthday. How are you? Welcome back. And then we have heirlooms, of course. Oh, and rep. Rep. If anyone was missing rep. What? You can buy Saber Stalker's reputation? Okay, nice. Well, I'm just gonna buy this so it's done and over with. This is Warlords of Draenor.
Off with ya.
This is your favorite mount? Yeah. I think they're all okay. It's just the corpse fly is questionable. Work wants to meet this week. I can't leave the dog alone for longer right now, so I'll travel there 3 a.m. on Thursday. 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh, you work remote all the time, Shaggy. Can you not get someone to spend the day with Bobby? Every time I go to Storm Shield, I look at the challenge mode vendor and I get sad I didn't play this expansion. Didn't even know there was a challenge mode vendor there. I still don't understand why I didn't do challenge modes in Warlords of Draenor. I don't know where my headspace was at. I still think it's really weird. Because I played so much challenge modes in Mists of Pandaria and it was so fun. And then in Warlords of Draenor I just didn't do anything. I mean, I changed the guild. So maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't like, I didn't have the same group of people to do it. But mostly I did, because most of the people that I did the challenge modes with were like IRL people. So I don't know. It still doesn't really make sense. It's weird. Oh, I'm supposed to talk with someone over here? Wait, why does it want me to... Oh, no. I'm wrong quest. The mob gear is really nice. I wish that there was ways for you guys to earn it now, because it's so pretty. I don't understand why you would have to gatekeep that. Like I only have 2 of the sets. I only have for Druid and Warrior, but I'm like, let people earn them. You skip a lot of Warlords of Draenor. No, I played really much Warlords of Draenor. Maybe not like really much, but no, a Battle for Azeroth was the one that I skipped. And I still played some. But that's the expansion I think I played the least. Warlords of Draenor, I was still no-lifing World of Warcraft.
How may I assist?
Okay, which one do I get, chat? It's either the Fox Noodle or the Gravewing. I'll just get them all eventually anyway. It doesn't matter. The corpse fly. I'm not getting the corpse fly. No. No. Nerdy! Thank you very much. How are you doing? Now I got all challenge sets and Mob Classic instead. I guess that will do. It still feels bad though, because it's a different version of the game. But well done. Well done, Alex. No, I'm not getting the corpse fly. I'm getting the Fox Noodle. Fox Noodle is so derpy. A poll for what mount? No, I'm not polling because everyone is gonna go corpse fly. I'm not getting it. You weren't subbed for the whole of BFA. I mean, I think I was subbed, but I took a long break, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the FOMO stuff. Oh, I hope you work everything out with Bobby, Shaggy. And I did it.
If you need aid.
How about the fox noodle is done? Okay, 2 mounts on all in a day's work. Not bad. 1 transmog I can't see. Wait, I'm actually... Sick weapon? Hello? Rest is always in the current time working vendor. Yeah, so I can buy them whenever I want, so it's fine. Well, when I have the currency to buy them anyway. I hope so, Shaggy. We're cheering on for Bobby. Creature collecting. Is this an engineering thing?
May I tempt you with my wares?
Oh, I thought it was a vendor first. Anyways, okay, good job. GG. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Curiosity vendor. What is this actually? Pet vendor. They got the barber chair here and everything.
All
What?
goods and services for sale.
Huh? Babbleworm. Wait, why does this feel like this is part of like an achievement? Why do I not have these things? Very unlucky rock. What? Huh. Did you know that there's like worms that you can buy if you have like specific things?
Your patronage is always appreciated.
You can buy the worm for 10k pet charms. Oh, okay. How much is 10k pet charms? So it feels like a lot, or? It's also a curiosity
For
vendor.
you, I offer
Vintage
only the
free
finest.
action potion. Makes you immune to stun and movement impairing effects. Will only be used in Ashram. Damn it. Oh. Freaking potion of old war. That's crazy.
Until our next transaction.
Pet collecting PTSD. Oh, that was fun. Alright, well, we won't be back here for a while. I always get so happy every time I log this dragon because I always forget that she's wearing purple dance sticks. I don't even know where I buy purple dance sticks, but there's expansion legion. I'm extra purple, so it's extra cool. About discovering Orphos after 5 years. I'm like, oh, what is this? I've probably interacted with them before, I just don't remember. Don't forget to hydrate! No. Alright. I feel done and dusted with World of Warcraft. Until pre-patch. And things. Unfortunately... Wait, let me think. But we're getting WoW drops next week, and those are Tuesday. That's when NA gets pre-patch, right? We're not getting pre-patch then. We're getting pre-patch on Wednesday, the 21st. Yeah, I'm out on Tuesday, so I will not be streaming. But I will be here Wednesday, the 21st. I won't be here for the initial drops launch Tuesday. From now on, if I ever stream on a Tuesday, I will have so much bubblegum. You won't even hear me talk. It'll be crazy. We get pre-patch on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. How are you gonna get the drops? But there will be so many streamers streaming on Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, by the way. We put bubblegum on our tacos. There will be so many streamers who can get the drops. But you also have like a month of drops. Yeah, to keep up with the hair color, yeah. I'm not sure when the drops end, but they usually keep them running for quite a long time. It's usually like 3-4 weeks, like a month. They always leave them on. For anyone that does not have access to Twitch all the time, maybe? I don't know. Sometime fair, but yeah. Was it a cushion in housing? Was it a cushion in housing? It's a really cute housing decoration item. How have you missed? Look at it. Show you. Ugly green girl. Hello? How adorable is that? Additional copies of the item will be available starting at midnight. Okay, yeah. Starts 7 o'clock server time, EU server time on Tuesday. And yeah, it goes on for almost a month. So all you have to do is watch 4 hours of any World of Warcraft stream in that time period. GG to everyone doesn't have housing now. Yeah, it's true. But I mean, people that play Classic haven't really been getting any Twitch drops at all, have they? It's just been retail stuff, hasn't it? Yeah, and I'm sure Nordenheim will be streaming on Tuesday. Are you streaming on Tuesday, Nordenheim? Rama, hello! Classic gets Twitch drops. No. That's what I said. I said Classic usually does not get Twitch drops. It's usually retail. So it's now it's another retail Twitch drop. Anakin Skywalker, you Batman! Thank you very much. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. It's really cute. You can't be mad at this. But yeah, you have to wait until the expansion launches to be able to buy additional copies. Get your first one for free if you watch 4 hours of World of Warcraft in the next month, starting Tuesday. It's so cute. Look at the little stitching on the legs. It's adorable. That's a spectral tiger win. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be funny? People would be in an uproar. They would be in a freaking uproar. Also, Soul, if I didn't say hi and thank you, hello and thank you. I saw you pop in for. I mean, we got a couple of TCG drops. The fact that they gave us a Feldrick was insane. I guess the Feldrick was them trying things, and maybe I don't know if it's the backlash too big. Something, but yeah, that I don't know what's happening right now. A spectral tiger housing item. Yeah, but that would be cool, yeah. If it was like a statue of a spectral tiger or something. With like 2 statues outside your door. Nordenheim is not streaming on Tuesday. Ah, shite. Gal, I'm sorry. I don't know who you're gonna watch on Tuesday then. So nobody's streaming. That sucks. Nobody's streaming World of Warcraft on Tuesday. We're hoping they give you the chicken mount. I feel like that one is very coveted as well. Giant rooster. But yeah, no, I feel like they're done with that. Unless it's small things, like an imp or like some of the pets. Some of the pets. No more gatekeeping. I think that's a little different though. To be honest, I don't mind them bringing back old things in game that were earned in game, like challenge mode or I don't know, gladiator things or like whatever, and let people re-earn them. But it feels like it's a little bit different for TCG cards, because that's something that people were like, oh, this is never coming back. You know, you had to scratch a code off a physical card. I don't know. Like, I don't have a viewpoint whether they should do it or not. Like, I don't care. Because I don't own a spectral tiger. I'm not sure where I stand on that. But I can understand that it's different. A lot of us are not paying 9,000 euros for a spectral tiger. It's crazy. I remember when I started playing World of Warcraft, they were like $400 or something. And I thought that was insane back then. And now the price obscene. Yeah, on Tuesday, nobody's streaming no one is streaming World of Warcraft content. Everyone's taking a break. True, yeah. Do. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Fill up my water bottle. Maybe get some, I don't know, a snack? Something? And then I'm gonna continue Tomb Raider! The last game in the newest trilogy.
If you become lightheaded
Pew,
from
pew.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
Kilo! I said I was gonna go get water. Yeah, one of those mega big grapes, just one though. Yeah, one is enough. I can eat it like an apple because it's so big. Nah. But if a grape was the size of an apple, it would be amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. I still have a little bit of water left here, actually. Happy Sunday! How was your weekend? No, you had such timing. I was talking about the water and you just spawned. You go down to grocery shopping. Get something, Nomi. Yeah, I'll see you later, MJ. Bruh, I don't know if you saw the pic you posted, but he's huge. I mean, obviously I saw the picture I posted. I know it looks like an egg. It was big. But they are so good. They're so good, those grapes. I love them. If I could consistently have them all year round, I would snack so much less on bad things. But they only have them sometimes here. I was really surprised that they had them during winter, actually. I feel like grapes are better during the summer. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Kilo. Thank you. Right. I'll run some ads while I'm gone. Take the opportunity to stretch your legs. Or go grocery shopping or whatever you need to do. You didn't like grapes before? Okay. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. You like my favorite B screen? It's crazy. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's so old. I need to make a new one. Well, I need to update it a little bit, maybe. But I did think I was very creative. Hello back, hello back. Yeah, what? Chat them. Wiggy wiggy. Do you want to see my grapes? Woe to the person that made grapes also mean freaking something else. Not those grapes. Seriously. Hi Alpha, how are you? No, it's not HR! I am talking about the fruit, okay? Just because some gooners online decided it was supposed to mean something else. Oh, I'm talking about the things that you eat. Oh, grapes. Okay. It's bigger than my eyeball. This one was tinier than the one the other day. They're humongous. No, they're not small. Hands. They're just really big grapes. Of life. Ah, someone ban that guy. They're amazing, but they don't look so big now, I think. I feel like they look a lot smaller on stream. Big enough to eat like an apple, right? And they're seedless, which is amazing, by the way. Zal, thank you. How are you? Ethically manipulated grapes. Isn't everything we eat these days that? Why did they water the grapes when I don't know? But they're so good. They're like... They're so crispy. I can't describe it. They're so crisp and they're so juicy. Perfect. Where's Katsu? Oh. Yeah, Katsu's going to the bathroom. Alright. Time to load up Steam. Whoa! One of those Japanese premium grapes? No, it's not, but I will tell you what, like, I went to the store the other day. As one does, okay, on the occasion. And I went to the grape section just to see if they had the ones that I like, these ones. And then I saw some fancy grapes in a sort of like kind of fancy packaging. And I was like, oh cool. And they looked as big as these ones that I have. And there was red and green ones. And yeah, they look nice and big. And I was like, oh, maybe these are the same type that I usually like. Like, I'll try them. And then I saw the price tag and I was like, huh? It was 35 euros for one pack of those grapes. Yeah, I just get them from a regular Swedish supermarket. No special place. But it was crazy. I was like, I'm not gonna pay 35 euros for a pack of grapes. No thanks. But I know that there are special grapes. Like in Japan, you can get those like strawberries that are like super... You buy like one strawberry, it's like $100 or something. Yes, 35 euros for a pack of grapes. They were like super special. They were Japanese. And there was red ones and green ones. I really want to know what they taste like. But I'm not going to pay 35 euros for grapes. But I would love to know what they taste like. Okay, I'm going to let the cat out quickly. He didn't want to be with me. Oh, he did the classic, ignore that the door was open cat thing. No, I don't mean 35 SEK. These grapes were 35 SEK. British crowns. So the Japanese ones had a 0. They were 35 euros. It was insane. And you know what? I just can't even imagine that they would taste better than these ones, because these ones were so good. My brain can't even comprehend what 35-euro grapes would taste like. I feel like most of the thing was just like that they picked out like good quality ones. They make sure there's like no mushy ones, that they're all like the same size, and then they package them like deluxe so they don't get damaged. Like obviously you can see some of these like a little bruised or whatever, because I don't see how they can taste that good. I sent you for free my grapes. Yeah, 35 euros is crazy. Val walked up to eliminate. I'm gonna be grapes. That's not how the song goes. The song doesn't go like that. Why is my cat being such a cat? Caesar is in here with me. He wanted to go out the door, and then I opened the door, and he didn't want to go out the door. You know, classic cat. Yeah, I hate it when cats be cats. At least the vet I went to with Lumi was good. Because I said to him, I was like, just so you know, she's not mean, like she won't bite, but she will do everything she can to escape from a situation she doesn't want to be in. Like Caesar's more passive, right? He'll just kind of chill. He's still a cat, but he's more chill. And he just looked at me and he was like, oh, so you mean she acts like a cat? And I was like, yeah, she's a cat, I guess. He was really good with cats. I will say that though. I like that vet. I went to a vet I'd never been to before. JD, thank you! Thank you very much. Welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Yo, Hansi, let's go! Congrats on getting gifted stuff from JD. Pikachu! Linda, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you. That is very sweet of both of you. Thank you. Yeah, that's our favorite number today is 5. I tried like 5 times before. Oh, it wasn't working. And you persisted and you tried multiple times anyway? That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I am doing very good, thank you, JD. Just wrapped up some things in WoW. Remix stuff. Time walking stuff. Now I'm ready to play Tomb Raider. No, I'm changing. I have to change the game just. I'm loading up Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It's gone now, okay. It's loading. I'm doing everything. This used to be a Tomb Raider stream. This is a World of Warcraft stream. It's a cat stream. It's a screaming because zombies are trying to attack me stream. Variety stream. Twitch is buggy lately. I had people whispering me last stream that their chats did not appear in chat when sent. Really? Uh-oh. Well, if anyone is trying to chat and your stuff isn't working, I'm sorry, Twitch is failing us. But thanks for lurking, even if you can't chat unwillingly. Yeah, that was really cool. I didn't know you could do things like that, JD. Twitch is switching. Thank you both very much for the gifted subs. Caesar's here for it. He's excited. He doesn't know what's going on. But we're excited, aren't we? What? Game? Game? Game is not gaming. Game is gaming. Hear things now. No. Okay, let's see what this Katsu wants before we get into the nitty and gritty of the Brazilian jungle. Do you want to go up on your shelf? Do you want to sleep in my lap? Do you want to leave the room? So many options. Back to lurking, Patsies, or handsome man. Pop back in later. Thank you again. And thanks for lurking. We'll see you later, JD. Okay. Brazilian, Peruvian. Oh, yeah, true. We were not in Brazil. You're right. We went to Peru. That is very true. Ah, he's chilling. We'll deal with him later. I just did several more quests for the Rogue Order Hall and none of them counted. Why? Why are you bugging out the game, Nordenheim? Why didn't they count? You sure it's not buggy? You log in and out, or maybe? Oh, that sucks. Especially because once you do them, you can't redo them. Like if you needed, do you need a certain amount to finish the achievement to get the set? The stupid Infernals are ruining it. Those god darn Infernals. Aww. That is really frustrating. Only mop bugs are fixed with logging out and in again. Isn't that usually how you fix things? Yeah, I would probably just play another game. I would be like, I'm done. What? What's a jerrican? It says jerrican. Using barrels and jerricans can give you an edge in combat. What is that?
Friends, colleagues, she's brilliant.
It's brilliant! Chad, did you hear that?
No.
You're
Nothing like
brilliant.
that. No, I'm pretty single.
Chad is also brilliant.
So you said you're Inca?
Right.
Then they were Quechua,
Caesar also
and then
thinks
after
he's
that,
brilliant.
it's Mori. I don't even speak
Jerry
the language.
can, small red containers that go boom.
Where are you from?
Hawaii, New
Oh!
Zealand,
Which
Small
one feels like
containers
home?
that go boom.
Both of
Okay, that
them.
means if I shoot them, maybe they go boom.
either.
Okay, bye, Gladden. Thank you for
What about
lurking.
you?
Lived here most of my life.
Maybe not
Got
10
my
p.m. though.
pilot's
Maybe come
license in Lima,
a little
when
earlier.
The oil company closed and
What's the
I
time
was
now?
coming
4:30.
here.
5.
I
No, it's
decided
5
to
o'clock
come
already.
home.
What?
Live anywhere else?
Yeah. Now that things are under control, it might be nice to travel.
Okay.
again.
Oh, it is a benzindunk. Oh, okay,
You into
okay, okay,
football?
okay, okay.
It's a pretty big sport around here.
One more grape.
Yeah, I used to play, but things have been a bit busy lately.
Probably for the best. Football's okay. But rugby, there's a real sport.
No way.
That's a big grape. I don't need to hydrate anymore because there's so much juice in them. Holy moly. Yeah, like a dunk of petrol. Or like a dunk. Is that even a thing in English? A dunk? A dunk? Yeah, is my category and everything good? Hydrate, I grape. What? That's just like you're saying hello to a grape. Hi, grape. Yo, any grapes in chat? Are there any grapes that want to shout out? Yes, I did flip my camera. Because it felt so weird when I was like facing away from the game. So we're mirrored. Right. Okay, we just arrived we're in Peru. We're looking for loot. Important, always looking for loot. There's a cattail that I'm using as wrist support at the moment because he refuses to move. Thank you, CSR. And we just arrived in a town called Huacyacu. Piggies! Hey. Wait, I can click on things and the map goes there? Whoa, if it's an objective. I couldn't do that before. Clickable. Anyways, fascination with map over. Just arrived so early in the game. Yeah, I only played like 2 or 3 hours of the game so far, last stream. I am at the very beginning. Yes. And now we're exploring and we need to find what the twins are.
New here, eh? Get used to doing a lot of nothing. Although drinking and sweating helps to break up the day.
You're not a local?
No, I work a ship that blew into some rocks just outside town. Storm came out of nowhere, sunk the damn thing.
Apparently, that's how they pass the time. They drinky links.
You want to make a deal?
Huh.
I want to make a deal.
Ah, hello. Are you here with the
2
excavation?
cokes for the price of one?
No, just passing through.
Okay. If you need anything, the market's in the middle of town. You can resupply before you move on.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Crazy how like the in-game dialogue is louder than the in-game cutscene dialogue. I wonder if they go on a different audio channel. The audio for the volume for dialogue is not. Okay, good to know I can buy and sell things from her. Between the killer and Dead by Daylight mystery solved next. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe it's I don't know. If like the dialogue goes on like the music volume maybe when it's like an in-game cutscene or something, I'm not sure. But yeah, that dialogue was lower. First dialogue I thought was perfect. I don't know. Let's talk to this guy and see.
2 years I've been working up to never to ask her out. I finally do, and now, who is that guy anyway?
Whoa, someone stole his grill! I said that was louder and I didn't tweak anything. I go explore or whatever. I just think cutscenes are treated differently because I had to manually like keep on adjusting those when I was playing before previously. Base camp discovered! Whoa, they're eating piggies here! Actually, wait, let's talk to the lady that said that she sells things. Oh, wait, no. She was directing me to another place. Okay. She didn't sell things. She was directing me to where I can buy and sell things. And sell, I can only buy bananas! These bananas are perfect because they're green. Oh, potatoes! They even put the blue potatoes in. Yeah, let's go! I want to try blue potatoes. They have blue potato. Okay, they have like wiggly potatoes. They have like corkscrew potatoes. They have blue potatoes in Peru. I've never eaten a blue potato before, but this is legit. Holy, this is IRL based on true life. It's amazing.
Hey, you want to know your way around Kuakyaku? Just ask me.
Are you the local tour guide?
I know where to go and who to steer you clear of.
I see.
Best fish is on the dock, obviously. Tacos are best at El Licor de Cerdo, but his beer is piss warm.
Don't drink beer, we
I'll
eat
watch
tacos.
out for that.
Oh, and Omar, stay away from that guy. You don't need his kind of trouble. Thinks he can just come to town and take what he wants.
Right. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for trouble.
Keep them both open.
Okay, we don't want to talk to Omar. He's bad news. Apparently. But who knows? Oh, there's purple potatoes! Wait, I was in Hawaii. No one offered me purple potatoes. What the heck?
Thank God.
That'd have been awesome.
The storm barely affected the village. The epicenter was closer to the plain. But it could have been much worse. What have I done? What if the earthquake hits here? Hundreds of people will die. I need to find a way to stop it.
Okie dokie. What do I want to upgrade? Maybe next weapon upgrade level, but that might be too early. Actually, I could do the no damage while falling. It's pretty nice. Or visual assistance on aiming enemy's head is also pretty. What does a purple potato taste like? Because obviously, sweet potato, like a redder potato, tastes very different from a normal potato. Purple potatoes taste different from normal potatoes. Increase the amount of man-made crafting resources gathered from each. Actually, this is really nice. To make bows and stuff. Oh, wait, I need 2 skill points for that. Shit. Okay, I'll save my skill points. Crafting upgrades. Upgrading weapons requires necessary parts, resources, and skills. From the inventory, select the weapon and click on the upgrade icon to access the upgrade menu. From the upgrade menu, select an available upgrade and click to confirm. Upgrades are automatically applied. Menu gaming. Let's go. There's so many bows. This normal bow. I have. Oh shit. I can upgrade their characteristics. Certain skills will allow me to craft more powerful upgrades. Yeah, that makes sense. I just wanted to see what the bows look like. Okay, apparently I have a bow I have acquired that's stronger than the normal one I'm wearing. So why would I not just... Yes. I don't have any upgrades for it though. Shit. Wait, Okay, this is different because before it used to upgrade like all my bows, but now it only upgrades now it seems like upgrades are weapon specific. It's a valid question, but I'm not a sophisticated enough.
If you become
don't
lightheaded
know.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Sturdy mountaineering axe, primal design optimized for climbing and fighting enemies are more likely to get knocked down. But then I want to equip the grip of fear. Crazy, that looks like a really scary weapon. Okay, what upgrades are available then? Rate of fire and hold time are really bad for this. I probably don't want this. The normal bow, let's see what upgrades I have. I need more wood. And how the heck does this upgrade menu work? These ones I don't have enough resources for. These ones I can upgrade now, I think. Hold time and draw speed. I can upgrade both of these. It's crazy. I can upgrade this, but then it's just going to be the same as the bow I'm currently wearing. This bow is already better. Do 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 do. That's so weird. The helly? Is it kind of cheating using these weapons? It's like what? Just never have to upgrade. Okay, I have to collect resources. I don't have enough to upgrade anyway. I've had different colored tomatoes. Yes. Like, and carrots. I've had purple carrots. I'm lacking on the potato parts. Very sad. Oh, can I steal this guy's boat?
So where are the oars?
Back at the house.
I'm not even going to ask.
Aha, they're fighting. Having a couple squabble. Where are the oars?
Have you seen my husband or my daughter? I don't think so. Where did you last see them? They spend their nights with the stars, sparkling and waving at me. But in the morning, they travel to the river. Oh, I usually see them shining there. But the storm muddled the waters. I know they're down there. I know they are.
Oh, quest? Or no quest? Gold. And oh, that's my base camp. Okay, apparently tell me where to find gold. Yeah, I figured they will DLC things. What? Fish? Fresh fish? Whoa, that's a big fishy. It's bigger than me. Would you eat that, Chatten? Would you try the really big, humongous fish?
Bet you've never seen anything like this, huh?
Oh, he's
This is my
cocky
last
about his
one.
fish, too.
Sold the rest to that commander fella. He was a little intense, but hey, he bought all my stock, didn't he? Well, except this one. Runs smooth, never breaks down. It's a real beaut, isn't it?
What, he's trying to sell a generator to
No,
me?
I'm serious. My wife here, she hasn't been the same since the accident. But the gentle hum, it helps her relax.
I'm glad.
What? Okay, yeah, you can keep your generator, dude. Hey, MJ, welcome back. Did
I'll take your word for
you get any good stuff from the store?
There used to be a temple on the island over there, but all that's left is a couple crumbled walls.
And one stone pillar, it looks like.
That's more a statue than a pillar. Real intricate work. A college professor came out to study it a few years ago.
Did he tell you what he learned?
He said it didn't make any sense. Was pretty angry about it too. Said we tried to trick him or something.
Okay. You have to go explore the monolith. Why is there a locked sign on it, though? That's not... Barnaby, thank you. I hope you don't step on any Lego either. Wakatsu. Okay. Time to go exploring. I think we talked to everyone here. Alright, I can actually go... Oh, I can go over here as well. I can go inside the houses. Is there any loot? Can I still loot?
I'm sorry, do I know you?
Sorry, I didn't realize this was a private
Oh,
residence.
sorry!
Gosh, we lost a lot, but I didn't realize it was that bad.
I really didn't mean to.
I know you didn't. But if you'll excuse us, we have a lot of work to do.
Sorry? How am I supposed to know this is a private residence? Where's your bed? Is the bed's not a thing? Oh shit.
Holy Lord, thank you for grace. Please help us move beyond the hurdles that trip us up, and give us the strength and wisdom
Can I go up
to
there?
look up
I don't know.
and see the hope we run towards.
Sorry, I let you pray. Sorry. Oh, look, the kitties are splashing. I look climbing friendly. Just broke into someone else's house or something. Oh, now there's lots of things on my map. Murals and more murals. And some loot. Sorry for jumping on you. This game on Xbox, I believe it was originally released for Xbox, actually. Hello, Frank. Welcome. I'm playing on PC. Oh, this person wants to talk to us.
The jungle takes what it wants. Hard to get it to give up its secrets, but I found one, I think.
You have?
The village has many layers. You peel one back and find another, and another.
It does seem to have quite the history.
Sometimes
Doing a lot of
I wonder
peeling.
if it hasn't been here in one way or another since the beginning of time. You seem different than the others.
Which others?
All of them. Men looking for oil, gold, taking whatever they can.
Care about things like that. I mean, loot is always nice, but... Hi, Fish! Thank you! How's it going? Yeah, of course, Ian. Go socialize.
Continue to restrict the distribution of supplies. When we come through the area, it's better for everyone if your people are more concerned with their next meal or their child's fever, rather than with what's happening outside the village. As promised, once our investigation in the area is complete, we will provide monthly rations equal to double what you currently receive from CARE for 24 months, provided you keep up your end of the bargain. Cordially, Estella Diaz, Director of Community Outreach Programs, Order of Trinity.
Trinity has a Director of Community Outreach Programs. What? Ransacking their village and using them. That's not very nice. This looks like another private residence. Hello! I see this one at least has a bed in it. It looks like a kitchen and stuff. But we won't loot from these good people.
Always nice to see fresh faces in town. Good for the mind to know that our little corner of the world isn't forgotten. Also good for the wallet, if
Thank
you'd
you,
maybe take a look
fish.
at what we have for sale up at the general store.
I will take a look at what you have for sale.
¿Cómo te fue hoy? ¿Estuviste tomando muestras de suelo en el noreste?
Someone was a little bit messy. Holy. Where was the store? It's straight ahead on the other side, okay. Well, we're continuing exploring over here. Oh, I almost missed.
I've been doing some research and I think we might be able to set ourselves up with a homemade refinery. It's going to be a lot of work though, and I can't do it alone. We'll need to build an oil tank, 1,000 litre capacity. The hull of the ship sunk in the river could be used for the tank. Any volunteers for a salvage mission? We'll need to set up a system to collect the crude. Who wants to be in charge of the bucket brigade? Once we get these things set up, we should be able to make diesel, kerosene, and petrol. Enough to fly the planes and eventually maybe even turn a profit.
The good people of this village don't want oil refining. Or, I don't know, do they? Oh, seagull! There wasn't a seagull, but there was some other kind of bird. I don't know. Right, who do we have in here? Oh, okay, apparently that was... What the hell? It's a dead end? Weird building. I think they just want to live their peaceful lives. Oh, it's Omar. We don't like him.
Isn't that what they're paid for?
He's evil.
Get lost.
It's on.
Shit, no.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn game.
What is that?
What is that? Who is that? First, loot. Hey, Omar!
Sure
Oh,
would be great to get these thieves out of here.
Everything all right?
No, it's all terrible, as usual. These pillagers come to town, hire us to dig up our own relics, don't even pay us a living wage.
And then they run
Oh,
off
nice.
with them and profit.
We are all desperate here. There's no work since Porvenir pulled out. We're sitting ducks.
And I imagine the storm hasn't helped matters.
What little we had is gone or underwater. I don't know what to do anymore.
I have some experience with these kinds of people. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what good it'll do.
experience.
Did I catch your name?
Punch him in the face.
I'm Victor. If you want to talk to Omar, the executive lead tormentor in charge of theft and pillaging,
Executive
He's in
lead tormentor.
Thanks.
Oh no!
be careful. He doesn't like to be challenged.
Go punch him in the face? There'd be jobs if they pumped and refined oil. Yeah, but then we'd have to pay them actual wages. Scam. Everyone's just scammy. Okay, you listen here, buddy.
Piss off. Who are you? Looking for
Oh
work?
shit, piss off.
Well, you're out of luck. We have enough people. Marco's in charge of HR now anyway.
Oh, yes, thank you. Do you know where he is?
Where else? The bar.
Did he get like super pissed off
The same.
if I keep on talking to him because he can't watch his game?
The same. The answer's the same.
Okay.
Piss off. You're spoiling the reception.
Sorry, I'm spoiling the reception. I guess I'll piss off.
Sure would be great to get these thieves out of here.
Can we just like shoot him in the head? So we don't commit murder in open daylight. Oh! Oh no, they're renovating again. Or more. Oh, marketplace! Oh, here we're gonna find the wares.
I don't know how they can gossip so cheerfully when we've lost so much.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you're not Mariela.
No,
Oh, she thought I was someone else.
So sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay. Oh, that lady looks lost. There's a haunted
This is
cave.
the story of local caverns rumored to be haunted. Ghostly noises coming from deep within the bowels of the earth.
What does
No
that
one
mean,
who's
Alpha?
entered the caves has ever returned. Mysterious
Ooh.
sounds. Something between the booming of thunder and the howling of dogs. And a mysterious light glowing within.
Well, I want to go to this haunted cave. The crypt. Maybe this is the haunted cave. I don't know. Sounds like a job for Lara Croft. Hello.
Just arrived, have you? Lucky. You missed a hell of a storm.
Well,
I had a brush with it myself.
The wind played hell with the surrounding jungle. Knocked down trees, took out the power. Couple houses collapsed.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Unless you control the weather.
we control the weather. Cat controlling the weather. Yeah, there is a lot here, isn't there? Wow, there's also a lot of dead ends in these houses. I love these humongous fishies. Oh, this is the bike repair shop. We were already there. Potatoes! No weather controlling on private property. Wow, look at this food. Oh, what are those? Little, like, baskets and bracelets and things.
Hey, new here? You should talk to Abigail. She insists on meeting all the newcomers.
You mean Abby? We've met. She's been very helpful.
Ah, that's our Abigail. Always ready to fix a generator or stop an argument. She's our de facto mayor, unofficial general store owner, half of the volunteer fire department. And trust me, you don't want to get into a fist fight with her.
I wonder how she gets all that on her business card.
Okay.
Okay, well, good luck with everything.
She's so socially awkward. Oh wait, the shop is behind me. Missed it. Who is the shop? Up through here. Well, how big is this place? Oh, nice. Oh, I mean, I probably don't have nearly enough coins.
Hello. Let me guess. Omar sent you to shake me down? Well, I'm not giving that bastard anything.
What are you talking about?
What am I? I'm sorry. I saw that knife and gun and figured... never mind. You looking for anything in particular or just browsing?
What do you have?
What do I have?
Browsing.
This is Kuwaki Yaku, one of the greatest archaeological sites in South America. Well, it could be. It should be.
If it weren't for pillagers?
Exactly. Omar and his thugs are after money, not history. I have items of cultural significance for sale. They may be damaged, but they're worth restoring. Let me show you what I have.
Whoa, it's a shop. I have 3,172 gold pieces. Pretty crazy. You can buy guns. You can buy pistol sight, pistol suppressor, ammo pouch. I can also buy ammo and silent arrow. Hide boots, worn specifically by a scout or a hunter, provides more experience from stealth kills. Provides ability to craft more ammunition. Increases. Okay, more ammo, that's good. Oh, and I can buy healing herbs here as well. And I can also buy salvage. Oh. A silent arrow supposed to... Well, I guess normal arrows, they whiz a little. And I actually can sell things. I thought I couldn't sell things, but I can sell things. It's cool. But as everyone knows, I am a mega giga hoarder, so I can't just sell things because I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna need these things. I can't sell, sorry, but I'm interested in buying some arrows though. How many can I buy? It's so expensive. I don't know, but let's buy 5 silent arrows and then figure out how to use them later.
Excellent choice.
I'm helping with the economy of this tiny town as well, so that's like a good thing, right? Helping. You need tourism. I am touristing. I bought their wares.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
I do not break. But Trinity likes to set off explosives a lot. But that's Trinity, that's not us. We are separate. Oh, it was mud! What the hell? Just thought I was gonna see what was over here before going into the temple. Oh, a camp! Useful. And berries. An explosive canister. Oh, breaking things. I don't even know how I use those arrows. I don't even know how I use my fire arrows, I don't remember. Or I think with that, yeah, okay. How do I swap? Which arrows are there? House wheel? Oh. I will figure that out later. Let's see what this guy has to say after I just waddle through the mud.
I can hear them calling from under the earth. The voices. The old gods.
Maybe you just need to rest.
No. See for yourself.
Need
See
sleep.
where the breath of the gods rises from the womb of the earth. Listen to their pained howls.
I hadn't noticed that. Where is this breath?
You'll see. You'll hear it. Perhaps you can ease their suffering.
Okay. There's a tomb with breathing in it. We have to go explore that later. Now we're going inside.
Hey, looks a lot bigger on the outside. What'd you do?
These are always lower.
Ishal and Shakshal. The twins come together.
Maybe if we smack it around a little bit.
Lara,
Whoa, what happened about not damaging
you
anything?
said not to break anything.
I'm not breaking it. I'm restoring the original. Someone was trying to hide it.
Okay. But it's technically
The
still
twins
breaking.
come together before following the path of the living.
It's been tampered with. Like that thing in Mexico.
This must lead to the next clue.
Go. I'll stay here. See what else I can find.
Sounds good.
Why is it we're always splitting up? Ooh, cool. What? There's no way she managed to open that.
The twins. Life and death. Jonah, I found the temple.
Great.
Damn.
No.
Trinity already there, trying to blast their way in.
And they stop
I'm gonna
blasting
take
all
a
the
closer
time.
look.
Randy, hi, thank you. How are you? Oh, what the heck, Shaggy? Man, they're always blasting. They're always ruining everything. How dare they? Swan dive. Whoa! Cool. Apparently you can swan dive in this game. Wait, how the hell do I go? I don't really know if I need to get water for this. Whee!
Forward outpost. Status report. Operation Lone Wolf underway. Trucks en route. What's the rush all of a sudden? Dr.
Goddamn
Dominguez
Trinity.
is here in Peru. Is that good enough for you? Aye, Commander. Sorry, sir.
I could sniff the loot. Okay. Yeah, I know we're trying to do the nice thing. And Trinity is just like, no, pew, pew, pew. I mean, it's they're quick and they're you know, trying to be efficient. They're doing what they do. They're ruining so much. Yeah, it's Swedish for happy anniversary. Can I swim through this hole? I can, apparently.
Those drones were unexpectedly heavy and sharp. Boat looks okay, though.
I'm glad you're here.
Thank
We have a
you,
problem.
Selma. Hello.
Jenny again? I'm on it.
So, sneak?
Wants us to search underwater?
But where the hell did the other guy go? Oh shit.
The commander will get things back on track.
Can I sneak get him?
Not much of a fight.
Oh, I can sneak this guy.
Command, this is Doc.
Ah, shit! He was yellow! I thought no one could see him then. So, not so sneaky anymore, unfortunately. Crap. How many of them are there? Well, I was trying to go down! Failed. Hello. I haven't quite perfected my steering of the underwater yet. I got an achievement! Kill 3 enemies. While they're distracted. Was there loot? No.
Jesus. Let's get to the bottom of this.
How many are there? Ah, fuck it. Such a brutal sound when she cracks her neck. I enjoy watching people get timed out. Oh, because he's only real. And then the automatic, yeah. I don't know how to get to this person. He's so far up. Okay, we'll deal with... I think there was one more guy over here somewhere? Maybe? Wait, is that the last dude? Oh. Thanks for the loot! Loot and toot, that's the motto. Da 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 da. Hey! I have no remorse. They're all bad guys, alright? That's all they are. Wait, how did I make special arrows now again? Middle. I don't know how to switch to silent arrows. Is this something I do in my inventory? So, I have no freaking clue. I don't even have an inventory. Alternate outfits and knife. Figure it out later. All my arrows are silent and deadly. Clearly. I nearly forgot she's a ruthless, psychopathic murderer. What do you mean? I'm doing what the game is telling me to do. You can't call me a psychopath because of that. Yeah, Can you? Can you? Didn't I have lots of loot down here? Like corpses to loot or something? Well, I found a maca leaf. Just for healing. Very nice. Alright, we'll continue. This is just like Indiana Jones all over again. Sometimes the game just prompts you to take everyone out. I don't really think it's my fault. Oh, there's a ginormous pipe in the jungle. Oh, we're sneaking.
You okay?
Yeah, there's a Trinity base here.
Hey, Jonah, What happened here? I said don't break anything.
Didn't break. I restored.
I'll get back to you later, Lara. Don't do anything crazy.
Okay, they said don't do anything crazy.
Trinity's really on edge. Still, if
I
they're
would
here,
never.
they're ahead of us. At least it means I'm on some sort of track. If Dominguez is right and the sun is dying, I have to get to that box before he does.
Yeah, Trinity, we don't like Trinity. They're not so great. Okay, here we go. Increase the man-made crafting resource. More resources for Lara Croft. Lara.
The younger Croft is more active and less cerebral than her father was.
What?
Although intelligent, she is less focused on the meaning and history of the artifacts she seeks and more prone to risk-taking.
Oh, she has been
With
taking a
no
lot of risks.
children or family of her own, she is free to pursue her targets, almost to the point of obsession.
Accurate.
Although this can make her appear impulsive or unpredictable at times, we believe her drive and the balance of her personality will make her easier to influence, with the promise of greater challenge and more likely to deliver results. Any information she might have that Richard Croft withheld from Trinity would simply be a bonus. We recommend her as a strong target for recruiting.
Sure, they were told. They got recruited, okay? They're part of Trinity. They made a choice. I didn't make a choice, because I can't progress the game without killing certain people. I don't think that's a choice. Why do they keep on wanting to recruit me all the time? Do I look like I want to get recruited? Oh, I do not want to get recruited.
Any idea why we're sealing everything up? Because Commander Rourke said to hold the perimeter. No one goes in or out.
I know that, smartass. But you know why?
Mud makes it harder for enemies to spot.
When the recon team gets here, maybe they'll be able to tell us something.
Okay, I am uber camouflaged at the moment. Amazing.
After action report. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Search site. Mazaruni River, Guyana. 5.81658.7-59.468158. Discovered evidence of Maya migration. Upon subsequent investigation, site deemed a dead end. Actions taken. Site flooded by redirecting river. Locals recruited for labor eliminated. All trace of presence scrubbed. Other. Kick up at nearby village. Lethal response necessary. Area isolated. Site flooded. Appears natural. South American rivers rising due to climate change story seeded in media.
I don't explosive my way through things. Unless there's a blockage of some sort, then yes. I do. Oh, egg.
Porvenir, this is Commander Rourke. Have you achieved lockdown?
So many of
We're
them.
almost there. All access points are covered.
Oh, I'm
and most of the
camouflaged.
barricades are finished.
Almost isn't good enough. Secure the
Whoa.
perimeter now and make damn sure it's locked tight.
Aye, sir.
If I could ask, sir, what's going on?
Recon team is en route. Rourke out.
Oh, gruesome! Through the freaking
okay.
neck. That's crazy. He just stabbed him right through the freaking throat. Oh, there's more people here. Shit. I thought those were the only two. Uh-oh. There's two of them.
I don't understand how this could have happened.
Maybe I can go up on top.
Shouldn't we send someone down to look for them?
Rourke was explicit. No search and rescue until the recon team gets...
Oh wait, that didn't work. What happened to dropping down and killing two of them? Wait, that guy's actually pretty good. Whoa! How do I heal? Or maybe there's no healing mid combat like there was in the second game. Where did the body go there? There is an auto loot skill somewhere in the tree, yes. There wasn't the second one. I think I saw one in this as well. No, but there was also a tree that was like... There was a skill...
Okay.
I thought I could...
locked down. All we have to do
down
is
and
wait
kill
for the
people.
recon team.
Doesn't it seem a little weird to you? There was a problem underground, but we're fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Seems pretty standard. If something did go wrong,
The hell?
assume it could be anything. We've got the temple covered too.
I don't know, man.
What's that
Still
noise?
feels like we went from an Amber Alert in a known area to a Red Alert all over the place.
We've been overreacting to things ever since that storm hit.
Fine.
Crazy.
I don't know how I'm gonna sneak up on those guys, so I don't think there's so much sneaking involved, actually.
Damn it, she's hunting us.
What? It was yellow. What is swinging? He's making like a neat, 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 neat noise. I like how she says, I like that they keep on saying that I'm hunting them.
Jonah, Commander Rourke is here in Peru. He ordered Trinity to lock down a dig site below an old oil well.
You going to check it out?
Yeah, I'll see what they found. Rourke was there in Cozumel when Dominguez took the dagger. They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city.
Like I'm a huntress and I'm hunting them all down. I like it. It says when you log on to WoW, Peanut, how many hours is left. But I don't remember. Sorry. But I'm pretty sure it's said when it ends. If you were planning on doing something, it'd probably do it sooner rather than later. Oh shit! I thought I had the repelling thing, but apparently not anymore. Also, I was supposed to not take any damage if I did this when I land.
What happened?
Okay, what is this place? Dig site. Oh, dead people! And loot. Whoa. Burning dead people.
Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Possible entry point located for temple outside of Coaquiacu. Excavation equipment en route.
They have a lot of generators down here. Ooh, map updates. A day left. Okay, apparently this is a day left, so better get to it, Peanut. Don't miss out. Ah, we're in a tomb. Or in a temple, maybe. Okay, why is there so many dead people? Oh. Tuesday at 8 in the morning? Yeah, so then tomorrow's your last. Which way do you want to go? You want to go that way or should we go this way? Go this way first. Oh, this is a dead end. No point. I touched the inscription and I learned some Mayan.
From death to life, new moon to full, this temple serves as guardian to the silver box.
I got a cough attack just when I wanted to talk. This is a silver box. From the beginning. I need a knife and the silver box. Will we find it in this temple? Welcome back in. And hello, Akuro! Yeah, it's crazy. We've been here for 5 years. We're celebrating with an awesome temple.
Inside the temple.
I think we found something here too. Some numbers. I'm gonna clear it off.
You guys want to play Don't Touch the Floor? Wait, I want to go there. There's like there's stuff. How do we turn off the lava? Find a way to open the gates. Oh, puzzle time!
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
Great. Now we just need to know what dates. There was something in my journal, maybe. Wait, where do I find that? Side missions, artifacts, my notebook. Follow the stars. Is it two of them? No, this is actually part of the story.
This dagger is the key of Shakshal. I found an inscription near it. The key to Ishal's heart unlocks the cleansing. In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru.
3 dots in a line. I don't know if that's gonna help me, but that's something. We have to start somewhere. Oh, it doesn't turn anymore. It's very slowly. I can't turn the upper one. Shit, I don't know. That one was not very turnable. I see all the gold. If I jump down there, am I gonna die? I don't understand. I have to do it. Oh, snakes! Oh! That was a good one. That was a good one. I had to do it for science. I did it for science.
The pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
Okay, but it was like 3 dots on the line. It was the 4 dots on the line. So should I first half of dates. So I need the dots and I need lines. Oh, this is not. Maybe it's. I can't even rotate that. Maybe it's not the ones that I had in the journal. Where the hell he? Yeah, Jonah said he had some number thingy. Question is, can I backtrack and find him? I don't know if I can jump anywhere if I'm gonna die. Ba, ba, ba. I really wanna. What is that? This is just like some bug, but why is it glowing like that? I don't even know where Jonah is. Sneaky snakes. I know I just didn't even see them. What the hell? I knew it was a trap. I did it anyway. I missed loot? Oh, I thought that was loot. Oh, it doesn't... Why can't I just have on my map where the heck Jonah is? I know he was at the he was in the outside of the temple before. I have to go back to him? No, walkie-talkies in French, it's walkie-talkie. What? That doesn't sound very French. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Wait, I wasn't even supposed to be here. This was like my... Wait, how the hell do I get... Wait, I don't think I can go back this way. I did not think this through. What? Yo! Jamie, thank you! What's up? How are you doing? I went on a side mission, well, I thought I went on a side mission, and I ended up going on the actual main mission, and now... Well, shit. Why can't we just summon Jonah here? Shit. Hey, Lockneys! How's it going? There are some very nice descriptions in these doors here, or whatever the heck they are. Must have all things I would lie. Would you? No, I would say that. Ah, go the other way. I want the 4 dots and I want the line. Wait, now it's not moving at all. What the hell? Hello. Oh, I don't understand. It was moving before. Why is it not moving now? What? It's because I moved this one weirdly. Uh-oh. I broke something again. They're not moving. Ah, shit. Is it always the same one highlighted? I don't know. I don't... Did I break something? The things aren't moving anymore. Look at the sneaky head person here. Average bound moment. I don't know! It's not working! I might have to reset. Or is something supposed to happen somewhere else where I can't see? Like on that wall there. I mean, something is moving, isn't it? Or... No, maybe that's just a shadow of the fire. I'm trying to figure out why the camera angle is so cursed for this. Like, it's making me look at the murals on the wall, but nothing's happening. Ah. Yeah. Ah, I messed something up. I think I just had to reload from the last checkpoint. Oh, resetting it through a death. Oh, that's smart. I was gonna reset it through a checkpoint, but you just want to see the snakes again. Fine. Peachy.
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
Yeah, we talked about this already. I know. And I'm sure I'm not allowed to jump here, right? I don't think there's... I kind of want to jump over there and see if I can, but... Or like... Whoa, that's way too far away! Okay, I'm just making sure. Death by fire. That was cool. Before I start speaking the thing again.
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
Shit. They're not rotating at all. Oh boy. Okay, the first time I touched this one rotated. It rotated really slowly, but it actually did rotate. So I broke something. Maybe I have to reload. No, I don't think there's any more moving parts. If you haven't died in every single way possible, you haven't played Tomb Raider to the fullest. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. That's also my motto. You wanted hard puzzle? Yeah, I did. I just mean that I did something because they were rotating initially and then now they're not rotating. So I'm like, what's changing? Something else happening. We're gonna figure it out. Something rotating inside here. I don't know. I'm trying to see if something's moving, but I don't think anything's moving anywhere. It's like stuck. And the shadows from the fire are also baiting me because I keep on thinking, I'm like, oh, something's moving. And I was like, no, it's just the shadows from the flames. I make dinner. Oh! Katsu, enjoy. And thanks for hanging out, Alex. It was my pleasure. Did the light beam change when I did that? No, it's fucking. Okay, dead people, cough up. Wait, I came from over here. There's nothing here. I already inspected this. What was moving before? The things were moving before? What are these things? Maybe if I fire them. I need fire. These things were moving before. The blocks underneath, the lowermost blocks were rotating before, and now they're not. Like these ones. So I'm like, what did I do? Why did they stop rotating? Oh, I'm wondering if I should just restart from checkpoints because maybe I bugged something out or so. I don't know. Like that has happened before. I bugged it out when I was in the Croft Manor doing the flashback as a child.
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
Okay. Or not. Or I just managed to rotate them somehow and they weren't supposed to rotate. It's really weird. Maybe the game bugged out initially when it let me rotate them. So obviously there's something else I need to do before I can rotate them. I guess. But they were 100% rotating the first time I ran in here. You want earlier checkpoints? It's supposed to rotate, but I don't know how to do an earlier checkpoint. Mother cat's breaker. You just rotate right away. Oh, okay. I don't have an earlier checkpoint. I don't know how to. What? Crap! I'm breaking it. Restart the game, maybe. Okay, but I have to save it. Otherwise, I have no idea where I'm gonna. I mean, I guess it saves automatically, but right, you don't want me to save it. What if I have to play through everything again? Okay, fine. I'm multiforing. I'll see how it goes. Wish me luck, chat. Why do these games keep bugging out on me? What did I do wrong? Free! I don't understand them. Loading. It's a loading. Let's see. See where we end up. I don't know why they stopped rotating. You start blaming my CPU. But why? Why? Why would it bug out the game? I didn't even do anything buggy this time. I was literally just trying to rotate them. It was like the only thing I could do. So I'm like,
the numbers on
hello.
the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left,
Let her
Shakshal
speak.
on the right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, left, right. You said that. What? What am I supposed to do? I can't progress. The hell, you? So, yeah, that happened. Yeah. Let's keep on rotating them. I don't know, maybe something will happen. Sure, I don't need to rotate for days. I don't know, I don't see anything that's changing anywhere. But like I said, these things were actually rotating the first time I touched them, so pillars? No, no pillars above the lava. Oh, are they supposed to lower like pillars down? From the sky? There's, I don't know, there's nothing. There's nothing. I don't see anything here either. How does this happen? Can't I just like run past the snakes and dive into like the hole there? Oh wait, there's actually more snakes over there. I see them now. I thought those were like flowers or something. Oh. I don't know what to do. You're supposed to go to highlight the things on the sides and press them. I knew it! I knew there was something, but yeah, no, I can't get there. Hi! Hi, Steven! Hi, Robbie! Thank you. How are you guys doing? I kind of just managed to bug out the game, so, but we don't really know right now. But oh, yeah, I don't really know what the fuck I was supposed to do at this point. I mean, I guess, wait, maybe I can like reset it if I change the difficulty. Can I change the difficulty or something? I don't know. No, I can't see anything because I have puzzles on hard. What else could you move? I don't think I can move anything else. That's why I was thinking I could move something else because I was like, oh, okay, I've turned them fully. Like, they can't turn anymore. I just googled it. It's not you, it's the game. Wait, do you mean I'm just not doing the puzzle properly or is it bugged out? Because I've been so focused on that it's been bugged out, so I haven't really been looking for anything else. Oh, it's bugged out. Okay, it's bugged. Yay! I don't know what to do. I've restarted the game. I've died. Like, the only thing would be to resave from my last save point. I don't know if I want to replay the last, like, 2 hours, though. That's a reload checkpoint. Hi, babes. I've had to play at the beginning. Some say it helps to change the resolution. Let's try that. I don't know. I'm up to trying anything at this point. Where's that display? Or my res? Let's just go down. Wait, what did you say? 8600. Oh, I can't even do that. Refresh rate as well. Yeah, okay, I'll try. I'll just Well, shit. We'll try a few different things. Thanks for the help, guys. Enjoy your dinner! Babes, how are you? Alright, so obviously this is gonna look really scuffed now. Bear with me. Oh my god, this is so horrible. I have to play like this. It's super stressed on my screen. I'm just gonna reload Checkpoint as well. You guys, someone's gonna come in. They're gonna be like, Val, just your OBS is like really weird.
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left.
Oh, it's like I'm playing a
Shakshal on the
PlayStation
right.
2 game. It's amazing. They're not moving still. No turning. Okay, what else do we got? Direct X to the. Oh, I didn't see the Direct X thing. Maybe it's just a visual bug. Keep turning. I mean, I did that for like quite a long time, but nothing happened. Anyone's joining? I know my OBS looks really weird at the moment. Is what you meant when you said small screen? I'm really sorry that this is happening. It's out of my control. I don't know why it's like this. I turned it a lot in the clips as well. Sorry for the bugs. Where are the pillars supposed to appear? I don't know. I don't feel like we should be turning it more than this. More? Oh, okay. I can try Direct X. I can try turning my VSync on. Osna, thank you. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a bug with the game at the moment. We're trying to solve what's going on. Thank you. And Rado, good to see you again. Oh, no, I can't. Thank you. How are you guys? Turning full screen off work for some people. Okay. I don't have exclusive full screen though, but I'm supposed to create a bridge over the fire. Yeah, okay. So I don't even need to like line up the correct dates. So they're just like, I just need to turn it for 1,000 years. No bridge. Let's try some other things. Options. Gosh, I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Display and graphics. Okay, we try full screen. Full screen is already off. I don't have it on. DirectX 12 off. You have to restate. You have to restart the game to change. Okay, what else was I doing? VSync on. Maybe I should keep my resolution. I'm fixing. Hold, bear with me. Chatten? You guys, are you okay? My screens didn't like the hell's OBS. Okay, VSync, DirectX off, it's on. Restart the game. It's like an Alt F4 restart. So weird. Whoa! It happened! Oh my god. Thanks for the help, guys. One of them worked anyway. Yay! We got a bridge! I don't know what we're doing, but something's happening. Whoa! What the hell? Yeah, does the other side work as well? That's crazy. I mean, I guess I have to do both. Whoa! They're working! Okay, so we got like a bowl there and one dot there. Okay, interesting. A bowl and a dot. And here we have... Oh. Bowl, dot. Bowls. I don't know what this means. Dots, dots, bowls, bowls. Snake lady. And then the guy with the potato on his nose. So, what? I need to figure out what the remaining dots are supposed to be or something? That was crazy. What do we have on this side? Whee! Maybe don't jump. This is potato nose guy. He's got what? There's listings here. Oh!
Steady now.
It's breaking. Wait, now there's more things here. So wait, there's 1, 2, 3 missing from this side. How many are missing from this side? There's 4 missing on this side. I don't have 4 pillar things. I only have... Am I supposed to match them up? Are they the same on both sides? 3 dots, bowl, bowl. 4 dots, dot, dots. Dots, many dots. Okay, they're the same. You think it's 1, 2, 3? So 3 dots on top? But wait, how do I rotate this? Well, that's only the bottom one. I don't know what's supposed to be in the bottom one.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
wait.
feel free to pass out.
I'm so confused right now. I can push this one. Apparently, I need more info. Shadowcraft, thank you. What?
Too close.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Bowl dot. Are they both bowl dot? Bowl dot. Yeah, and then it's a bowl. 3 dots. But how do I want 3 dots on this one? Like that. Oh, and now the floor won't disappear maybe when I push the thing? If that's accurate? Ah, okay, here we go. A real Indiana Jones moment. What? There's another layer.
Another door. There must be more to this.
Ah, yeah, here we go. Okay, we're going all the way down. Okay, so now the bottom one is supposed to be bowl. I'm calling it a bowl. I don't know. It looks like a dog bowl. What do you want from me? No, it's good. It's good. I think I unbugged it. And there's 3 dots. Wait, 3 dots. Wait, no, I'm so wrong. What did we just do? Third bowl. Oh no, it's a line. It's supposed to be a line here. I didn't feel like I got like a click when I did that. A bowl and a line. Right? It feels kind of dodgy because it's giving me the thing on both of them. Ah, sorry. Yeah, I was supposed to call them what they're actually called, like their actual names. Yeah, I don't know what their actual names are. Ah!
Jonah, any
Okay,
progress?
we made it. One more.
Shell.
I have 2 dates here, and E-Shell. I think I've seen the date on the left somewhere.
Okay, now this is where it gets tricky, because now I have no idea what's supposed to be. She thinks she's seen them on the left somewhere. Wait, what did she say? On the left? Steven, thank you so much. Thank you. He didn't say shit. Yo, Bo! Congratulations getting a gifted sub. Wait, can I have that comms message again? Jonah! What were you saying? What the hell did Jonah say? She's seen the date somewhere. Yeah, thanks. I'm trying to figure out where the hell she thinks she saw that date. I did not see that date somewhere. On an inscription somewhere? Shit. What else? I guess an incomplete date for the dude on the right. It's fine, but how do I know what incomplete date he has? Because I can't get back to him. I think he got confused. Should I climb? Where have you seen these dates before, ma'am? Ah! There's not that many combinations. We can just brute force it. I think I'll die. How many are there? It's an octagon, isn't it? It's not a hexagon. What's a hexagon? Or maybe. Well, how many sides? No, it's even. There's only 5 sides actually. I think. Yeah. There's not that many different combinations. I'm doing this to zoom in. I mean, that could be a line. That definitely looks like a line. I don't know what that is. A dot, maybe? Shit. God damn it. Where was it? There was also inscription things. Where were they? They were somewhere. Do. Oh, I know. I've seen it somewhere. I'm trying to remember. What's on this one? No, these are just symbols that do not look like dates. Okay. Ah, Spell, thank you! How's it going? Guys. We can brute force it if we want to. I just have to remember where the heck I saw these symbols. Shit. Was it not just the date on the freaking... Is it just... What was it? Like an 8? So 4 dots in a line? Or some shit? Have I seen the dates in this room? Are you... Oh, I have not! Have I? For real? Shit. That's going pretty well. Aw, good luck with your bread. I managed to bug out the game completely all over again, which was hilarious. But with the help of chat, we managed to figure out what the hell I had done wrong. Any dates here? I don't see any dates here. Nothing that represents a date. Whee! Alright. What do we got? We got Sneak Dude. We got faces, tongues. I try to remember. Or wah! Nah, I'm drawing a blank. and reading are definitely not. But I'm being tricked into thinking I saw the date somewhere, like inside the room, and not like.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru.
It's the only thing I can think of. But I don't understand how I'm supposed to... Wait, how many was it? 4 dots. It was incomplete. So there's supposed to be a line on one side and 4 dots on the other side. Hey! Hello, Deathfear. Thank you. How are you doing today? That's literally the only thing I can think of. But, I don't know how to do it properly. It's just confusing because they've got the whole thing. Like the dots and the lines. And then sometimes there's only dots where there's only lines. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. What's the chances there's 2 lines in a row? Wait, I think it's 4 because there was 3 in the picture. She said, what if it's an 8 and not a 13? So I'm assuming that there is supposed to be another dot in the picture then maybe? I don't know. Or it's supposed to be 3 dots and I die now. Ah! Okay, apparently it's supposed to be 3 dots. She specifically said. Is there even any 3 dots here? Wait, what? There aren't even 3 dots. What about if we add an extra dot? I don't know. No, and the picture, what I mean is... Wait, where the hell is it? Out of the stars. She said... She was like, oh, what if it's...
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru.
It was damaged to look like something else, so I thought either maybe someone removed one of the dots, or they... Well, you just dialed 3 dots? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, there's 3 dots, but there's also a line. I thought I just needed 3 dots. Oh, there's 3 dots on this one, though. Can I have 3 dots on a line here? But then it's still wrong. Because then it looks like it's a damaged version. So... No. Nah. No. Yeah, figure out Mayan numeral. What's Mayan for 8? Maybe someone damaged it to... Maybe someone added an extra dot. I need to take away a dot. I need a line and 2 dots. Like that. But then I still don't know what number to have on the other side. I have no fucking clue. Why does it sound like that? Want some useful info since it's Mayan crap that you can't really be expected to know? What's your useful crap? I mean...
Okay, Jonah. What's the final number for Shaksha?
Oh, now you tell me.
With 2 dots on top of it. 7, I think.
I already did that! I literally did 2 dots with a line underneath. What are you talking about? It's a 7. So... What? Well, I don't fucking understand anything. Woohoo! Okay, it was correct. I don't understand why the first pillar was a bowl. Yeah, the bias bamboozle the mid-20s lady. Wow, that's such a compliment. Why was the left pillar supposed to... I want to understand this. Kind of like Roman numeral. Yeah, the 3 dots with a single line 8. No, 3 dots with a single line underneath is not 8. Are you sure? But according to this photo, 3 dots with a line under is... Wait, what the hell was it now again?
Calendar. All dates have 5 numbers.
Oh yeah, damage should look like a
This numeral
13.
was
But what if it's
damaged to
really an
look
8?
Like a 13. But what if it's really...
Pretty sure it told up to 13. She said maybe it's actually an 8. So why was this one just... Why is this just another bowl? What is this? This is just like a 1? But there is a dot. Maybe that's a bigger number. Maybe that's not 1. Dots are 1 and line is 5. What's a bowl? Oh, it's a 0. Oh, it's a 0 on so many of these. Jared, thank you so much. How are you? Welcome back. Good to see you. Are there all bowls in the photo? I just realized something. I need glasses. Holy... Wait, let me look at the photo again.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru.
No, I don't get it. Are these supposed to be bowls? This isn't a night doctor. I thought this was just some random mumbo jumbo. I was only looking at this part. There's so many things. I don't understand. Yeah, examine fine, but there is no hidden info. I already looked in the back. There's nothing here. Maybe it's because I can't zoom in properly. I don't know. What do you mean exam? What? There's no examine. What? There's nothing here. How do I examine? Rotate slower. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Ah, yeah, zoom in. What? Oh wait, no, there was nothing there. There was just this side of the screen. What?
The last number on the left pillar is 0.
That's just stupid. Okay, the last number on the left pillar is 0. What, she just randomly decides to say that when you speak stupid? Oh, what? I still don't understand. I want to understand it, but I don't. And it's annoying me. There's a bunch of zeros. I I don't. I just like. I still don't understand. Like, okay, I did it, but I don't understand what I did. The only thing we did now is like, okay, 0, 7. Okay, I understand it. Like the dots are 1s and the lines are 5, and the bowl. I'm calling it the bowl. It's my dog bowl. It's cat bowl. It's a 0. I still don't understand. Da da da. Okay, this was cool though. Whoa, it's their spirit animals.
Jonah.
Hey, Lara. It's
Have a
Abby.
grape. Chill out.
Oh, hey, Abby. I found a mural. It seems to depict some kind of journey. Entering through a jaguar mouth follows a serpent toward a silver eye.
Uh-huh.
On the way, there's a spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple.
Okay, I don't know about most of that, but the jaguar mouth is back this way.
Really?
Yeah.
We're gonna go to a
cat
jaguar
sculpture,
mouth.
Big teeth. Oh, here. He's back.
But we went through one already.
Yeah, I'm heading back.
That's how I got in here.
I think you're gonna like this.
This is cool. So, out the front and in the front and out the end, yeah? Spider sounds scary. We don't like spiders.
I can't figure out what this means.
No, I have not become Ripple multi-tuple bilingual
I'm not
yet.
sure. The dialect is familiar, but something's not right.
Something's not quite right here. Soon. And I will learn.
Balam is the Maya word for jaguar.
Balam.
The Maya idolized jaguars for their majestic beauty and dangerous grace. Villagers would have 4 akantuns, idols which they placed at each corner of the village. At night, 5 Balams, spirit jaguar guardians, would come to the village. 1 Balam would station itself at each corner, next to an akantun, while the 5th and smallest Balam would coordinate their protection efforts against evil demons and spirits.
I too have 5 jaguars that's around my apartment. I am also protected. Very cool. There's a kitty and an eagle and snake. I don't know if that's supposed to. Isn't there a snaky snake? There's an evil ass spider. Like. You have 3 lions. I secretly have 2 extra. Oh, loot! The loot moved.
Interesting.
Or maybe it's the water that moved. Whatever you think you're doing, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Ah, Lara! Ooh, shiny. Eagle's Talon. While on a branch, use a rope arrow to kill and string up an enemy. What? That's amazing. When do I get to try this? That's so cool. He's turning into a right old savage. Oh, we're soon there. 66%.
This shows a basic sketch for a temple rising from the middle of a city. If I squint, it sort of looks like a snake.
Sneaky sneak. Sneaky. Because the sneak was considered holy by the Mayans. Sneak represents time. You know what? I got no time for snakes. Endanger noodles. Yeah. I saw Linda's. Like, I guess I understand all of that. I was confused by the photo. It was all. But I think I kind of got. Whoa! Was I ready to jump down? Oh, maybe it's the only way to go. all the loot I might have missed. Escape the flooded ruins. Well, that doesn't sound so good. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, here we go. Underwater concealment to avoid detection and confuse predators. What? There's bad fishies here that are gonna eat me? No, it's like the Indiana Jones thing all over again. The snake kept on eating me. Oh, my cat has declared that he would like to be let out. But this is so cool! But something's gonna try to eat me. I'm scared! This place is so big! What if I want to go exploring everywhere? No, this is just the way back. Might be secret loot. I'm not sure how long she can hold her breath before she's dying. Oh, I literally just went in a circle. Oh, I don't know where I am! Oh yeah, okay, I did. I just went... Okay, apparently piranhas eat you here. Oh! Yeah, this is really fun, Reno. You should. If you go out into the open water, then apparently there's piranhas that will eat you, so I don't recommend. We cannot go that way. Well, there's piranhas here as well. Just wait until they, like, pass. What? I swim too fast. Okay, they're gone now. We swim faster? Oh, I think I'm gonna drown. Maybe I had to go and get some breath between. Oh shit, there's piranhas. Oh, I see breath! Don't die on me yet, Missy. Oh, she was extra drama that time. Okay. I did not think there was gonna be flesh-eating fishies. I will tell you that much. I for sure thought there was gonna be something else. Swim up! Up, I tell you, up! Oh, drown! Oh, nice. Made it. Eats. Is that the one they do in El Dorado where they play with the armadillo as a ball? Imagine losing a game and being sacrificed. Like, oh, good game, guys, good match, but unfortunately you did lose, so we're just gonna, you know, blood sacrifice and all that. No hard feelings. We're all professionals here. Oh, imagine that. Okay, we go back to the city.
Hey!
Hey! Don't do that.
Sorry.
Oh.
Anybody else make it?
Fuck the final.
Base camp, this is Omicron team. We've been ambushed. Base camp, come in. Anything?
Quiet. I need to hear.
They see me if I'm just chilling? While on a branch, hold F. Fire rope arrow onto enemy. Hoist them up. Okay, that's great, but I'm not on a branch right now. What's a branch? Can I jump up there? Oh, I can!
Command, anyone? I still can't.
Holy Christ. They're here!
Ah, shit, he saw me, but that was so cool! Wow.
What are they so afraid of?
They're getting more, but hello, what about my loot though? Hello. Ah, shit, I strung up my loot, I can't loot! No loot for us. Thank you, Praetorian. Thank you. Jesus, Linda. She's definitely become better at taking people down, hasn't she? Getting way more creative in the ways of killing. I don't think we want to go that way. She used to be all like, oh no, I killed somebody.
I lost my radio in the crash.
And then now she's stringing people up in trees. Crazy. What? Where is he? Oh! It's Hairnet guy. He's back. Whoa! Oh shit!
Congrats on 5 years and hopefully many more to come out, though I have not been here long, but what a genuine community you have built up. Keep up the fun streams. PS, put a little bit aside for Puzzle Kitten.
Oh my god! Hardy, what the actual fuck? That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's insane of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not turning Valmeto. I don't know what to say. Shit. Speech. Thank you incredibly much. That's crazy. What the Oh, I appreciate your kind words as well. And I agree. This community is obviously the freaking best. Yeah, thanks. Thanks everyone for being a part of this. And yeah, sticking with me. You know, some of you have been here since the start and some of you are new here, but you're all welcome and I appreciate you all and have fun. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to, you know, to have an Oscar-winning speech ready for today. You're new here. Yeah, hi. Is it true that you're giving away your cats every 5 years? Where did you get this information? It's not true. Oh shit. Can't believe. No, you did not say that. Hi, you're new here. Hi. It doesn't matter if you're new here or not. You are valued people in this community. Thank you all. And Hardy, thank you so much. Yeah, maybe I turned a little bit red hole. Yeah, I was geeking. Jesus. Thank you. No, there's no cat giveaway. You can't enter the cat giveaway. I'm sorry. There's no cat. There's no cat giveaway. He hasn't pissed me off enough today. There's I hear piggies. 10 gifted subs to enter the giveaway. No, don't say that because people are gonna do it because they're trolling. No, you do not enter a giveaway. And gifted subs not enter you into a giveaway for my cats. Speaking of cats, I hear him meowing. I think he's finally ready to be let out of the room. We can listen to this report while I let him out.
Attention.
I can't believe that, Hardy.
Camp set up near abandoned oil factory outside of village. Survey of area ongoing. Contact made with villagers. None with any information on Lone Wolf. Small group splintered off from main camp. Stole 2 weeks worth of supplies. suggest eradication of former assets once operation complete. No sign of Croft yet. Reports of a plane crash 10 clicks outside of village. Maybe we got lucky. NB. Villager suggested making sure Abby Ortiz does not become too interested in our activities. Name sent to headquarters. Dossier incoming shortly. Currently researching avenues and contingency plans.
Oh. Ah, my face hurts from smiling. I don't even know. Smiling, crying, I don't know. Hey, Robbie, will go back. Oh, I don't know. So much is happening. People are trying to give away my cats. And Hardy just dropped a huge freaking dono. It's crazy. So that's why, yeah, guys, no more smiling. My face hurts. Oh, no purchase necessary to enter giveaway. No, yeah, no purchase necessary because there is no giveaway. That is why. Actually, is that half a cat? No, you don't get half a cat. That's even worse than getting the whole cat. Getting half a cat. My face actually does hurt though. Whoa, what are they afraid of?
Easy, calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
Is it a cat? Sounds like a katsu.
Claws. Teeth. They hit us. Just screaming. Bones. It's over. You're safe.
Giveaway. Guys, there's no giveaway. Stop it.
It's all right. It's all good.
Maybe they can deal with the katsu for me, and then I don't have to.
We're dead. We're dead. You okay now?
Whoa, double kill!
We just need to wait it out until the reinforcements arrive.
It should be the front and back, half or down the middle. Or my cats. Oh, I should how many of them are there? How do I heal mid-combat? Asking for a friend? Helvete.
Hold up a second. I think she's gone.
Yeah, she's gone. She's super gone.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Damn it, she's hunting us.
Arrival is imminent.
Ah, shit.
Hangar in sight.
How many helmets do you have? Ah, shit, I'm out of arrows. Ah!
You're just one person. What can you do?
I'm just one person. Well, I can shoot you.
We're here. Give us 60 seconds and we're in.
Ah, shit. Reinforcements are coming. Ah, apparently also there's cats. Doing... Doesn't sound like a cat. It sounds like something else. At the very end of the message, I said, please put some aside for puzzle glasses, but came up as... Okay, I saw that. I wanted to read the message. I was like... Are you saying I need glasses?
Out of here. Maybe in the direction they came from.
Yeah, for some reason my bot... like, it's supposed to block bad words, but ass... I don't know, I have to go in and whitelist it, but I actually think I never do, because I think it's so funny when someone says grass or glass or something, and it just says... It throws in, like, a cute word instead, like puppies or rainbows or kittens, or... I think it's funny. Party, seriously, thank you so much. He's so generous. Thank you. Reezy.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
I'm full up. My jaws actually hurts. Maybe I should use some fire arrows. I don't know what it is I'm hearing. Oh, loot. Crafting Molotovs. Oh, I can make a Molotov. Unfortunately, I can't jump up there at the same time that I'm crafting. Or I can't jump there at all. Yes, I can. Oh, I can climb. I'm going the wrong way. Bread time! Enjoy! I'm jealous of your bread. I'm just waiting for some monster to come and rip me to shreds. Give Val a Molotov. We talk about this. What do you mean? Why don't I get my arrows back when I loot these guys?
God, bodies everywhere. The
What?
creatures killed them. But why?
I don't have a Molotov
Jonah,
anymore,
Abby.
so he doesn't worry.
Laura?
I saw something. Trinity is being hunted by some kind of creature.
What is
Only
that?
hissing sounds and moves so fast.
Lara, that sounds like the legend of the Pistaco. You pulling
A
her leg?
fish taco!
No, I know what I saw.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
We have fish tacos for dinner. And why couldn't it just be bunnies or something?
Search team report
Yeah,
and
fish
findings.
tacos.
Central and South American Division. Attention, Dr. Dominguez. Mexico. Cozumel Temple of Shakshel discovered. Site closed and scrubbed. Brazil. Atishi Matari region. Dead end. Site closed and scrubbed. Team moved to Trinchera Bacaja site. Mandaruku region. Search inconclusive. Trouble with government. Suggest closing site. Awaiting orders. Trinchera Bacaja region. Progress made with local tribes. Investigation ongoing. Peru. Coaquiacu. Temple discovered. Research ongoing.
No! Hardy, you do not do that. Also, you've already been insane, okay? What the hell? No more setting TTS off. Already crazy. But yeah, I've had people do that sometimes. Not gonna lie. But if you just put grass, grass, grass or whatever, it's just gonna spam a bunch of cute words. More fun if it's like a sentence. Fat-sucking demons. So you mean we're not having fish tacos? It's kind of sad. I much prefer the fish taco idea. What? Give me that. Oh, full. I can get an achievement. Only 2 plants here. Oh, sorry. Needs oxygen. Ecuadorian, stop shit stirring. Did you do that enough when you said that I was doing a giveaway from a cat?
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Shit. I cannot believe I'm getting the can't carry anymore dialogue in Tomb Raider. I thought that was in World of Warcraft only. What the hell? Okay, down, up, hunting. But maybe I don't want to hunt and kill the animals. There's a little capybara. No, these are actually piggies. They're not capybaras. The piggy wiggies. And big scary things. Oh, do I get feather? I do need feathers for my for my arrows though. I am a horrible person. I can't do this. I only got 2 feathers. What? And I didn't get my arrow back. That was a waste. I'm a bad person. Full. Okay, we found a camp. Alright, Hardy. Thank you again so much. I'll see you later. We'll see you when we see you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you. I got a worm from that. Easy. I have skill points. Yeah, I don't know when I could spec into getting arrows back when I loot things. I don't know what that would be under. Feels like it would be under scavenger or something, like loot. Oh, here we go. Increased chance of recovering arrows when looting enemies and animals killed with a bow. Do-do-do. While on a branch, use rope arrow to kill an enemy and hide their corpse in the canopy. That's a good.
Did someone say Thunder Fury, West Blade of the Windseeker?
What? I need to put a delay on the TTS on that one. Did you really just Thunder Fury Blast Blade of the Windseeker? Steven! Thank you so much for the 888. What just happened? I was an alert. Steven, thank you. Holy. Do I have full scraps? Yes, I do have full scraps. Well, I have one more skill point to use, actually. I can't believe I haven't heard that one in a long time. Yeah, 888 is Donald Duck. Pedro. Wow, you guys are crazy. Thank you. What am I about to use my last point on? Something cool. Oh, breath maybe while swimming. Or increased swim speed. Or maybe automatically loot enemies killed by a stealth takedown. That one's also nice. If I Cheryl laughing. What? Why would you do that? Incapacitate unarmored enemies with a counterattack after dodging. I mean, if I spec into this, I can spec into like lots of things over here, which is kind of nice. Maybe I do reduced fall damage. After healing wounds in combat. So that means I can't heal my wounds in combat somehow. I just haven't figured out what the button is for that yet. Pedro. Anything to upgrade? No. Or, I mean, maybe. Wouldn't it flash at me if I could upgrade? Like how you said sorry. I didn't even hear it. Thank you! Lita's like, I'm out, I'm gonna eat.
Trying to make you alert, Cat. Joyful just
He's
as
like, he's not
rewards as
having
any
it.
normal person would do.
He's not having it. You are supposed to leave! Only thing I see is grass ass, grass ass, grass ass. Just testing words as any normal person would do. Grass and ass. That's all you put. Hardy! Holy shit, thank you so much for 50. What the fuck is going on? I'm done with you guys today. Yeah, we do. I need to delay TTS on those alerts actually. But what? I'm getting really warm in this room. I don't know what to do. I can upgrade my stuff, but as the DLC stuff is already OP. It was all about rainbows and flowers. Yeah, it was. It was puppies and kittens and rainbows and flowers and a lot of that stuff. I will fix the TTS for next stream. I'm not gonna go into stream elements and do everything now though. So you've been warned. No more grass ass. Stop. What the fuck? Now you're leaving. Oh. Steven! Hardy! Thank you for your generosity. Even thank you, you little shits. You guys are very generous, very kind, very big shit stirrers. I appreciate you. Okay, bye! That's okay, guys. The shit stirrers have left. the shit stirrers have left the premises. It's safe to come out now. Wait, where am I meeting Jonah? Oh, at the ruins. Shit. Wrong way.
Stuff to trade if you're looking.
Hey, you have stuff to trade. Yeah, I know you do. I'm still here, but I thought you go. Oh, you go back to the naughty corner. Shit, I didn't read properly. I thought you were gonna. I thought you meant you had to go.
Jonah?
Like go back to lurking or something.
We're downstairs.
Oh, wait, downstairs. Not downstairs. This isn't downstairs. This is upstairs. Oh, down here where I never went before. It looks like I'm gonna... Oh, the stairs. Okay, it's stairs. I'm obviously insanely grateful.
Hey,
Have you been down there?
we were waiting for you. What do you think we'll find?
The mural showed a series of trials.
More useless? Oh! Of course, we're on our own. Again.
I may know another way around. Okay, I'll go ahead, meet you on the other side.
Thank you for lurking, Tony. It's fine. Trial of the Jaguari. I'm ready. Trial of the kitty cat. The fluff mittens. The floof. The friend shape, but no friend, but danger. Wait, I jumped down. Spider eating eagle again. Same mural. Whee! Wait, oh shit, I don't jump down? Oh, wait, can I do like a dive? Wait, what was I diving with? I go like whee! And then I oh, the dive was not supposed to, there was no dive. But I pressed the right buttons for the dive. Ah! Sorry, my brain isn't working properly now. That was insane. Ah! Like, I don't know how many percentages through the goal. I can't do math, but that was a lot. That was almost double as much as the beginning of stream. It's crazy. Hi, Tiger, thank you. What? I'm drowning. I'm under the water. I thought I was above the water. Ah! I'm not broken. I'm not broken. How are you? I hope you had a nice weekend, Tiger. I am really warm though, and my cheeks do hurt from smiling. So now, I am embracing my inner resting bitch face. No more smiling. We don't need more Val drowning clips, I swear. What? I'm full, but I need to loot it for an achievement. Okay, wait, we go up for breath again. 9.2%, I might be wrong. What? If that was 10%, then the overall goal would be like 5,000. Your math is terrible, dude. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Just short of 20%. What? 20%? And it's only January. Oh, you mean today, not overall. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about now. I was like, what? Wow, don't get stuck! We can't have more clips of me drowning in game, apparently. Hey guys, I said no more laughing. Stop it. My face hurts. I actually think I might drown. But I was trying to be so fast. I have resting happy face. Oh, there's eels. Eels are not friends. Eels are bad. I got stuck. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked by an eel. Maybe I was supposed to dodge it. Yeah, stab it! Stab it! Oh my god, and it's a sun, they're freed! Oh, too much is happening this stream. I can't deal with how amazing you all are. Whoa, breath! Breath! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How is everyone? Hello, Alina. Hi, Turp. Hi, Banyer. Hi! I stabbed it! Thank you so much. Guys, I'm not allowed to smile anymore because I smiled so much today and my face hurts, so no more smiling. I'm not drowning. I'm fine. So if you think I look extra pissed off, it's because we're no smiling now. I can't do it. Yeah. I just broke. I literally, people just broke me. My brain isn't even working properly. I don't know how to talk anymore. She's mad, I am mad. Hello, Baji, welcome. How's it going? Thank you, Turp. Thank you, everyone. Dana, you want to tell us about your stream or do you have to go? Thank you so much for the raid. Serval, man, I don't know. Sometimes I sit there and I'm like, what am I doing? Why are people this nice to me? I don't understand. Ah! Oh my god. Is it puzzle time? Oh, it's a spider! Does that mean that there's a chicken somewhere up here? Ah, how are you enjoying
Jonah,
Cyberpunk?
I've come out in some sort of cavern. There are
Yeah, no,
signs
no,
that
of course.
people have been here.
Cook your food. Get your...
Jonah?
Dins. We do not have any comms with Jonah, apparently. Welcome back, Akuro! More puzzle. We have to open the gates. It looks like we're doing it under the water. Somehow. Why are people so nice to me? A person who's literally nice to everyone. But I mean, being nice is one thing. I'm just sitting here and chatting and we're hanging out or having a good time and I don't understand why. Broken. Ah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Why does your doggo not like you? Ooh, loot. Okay, apparently this is where I came from. Did you not give him any treatos? Can I climb? No, I don't think I can climb. Can I burn things? You know what? We don't always have to burn things, but it looks like I can go up there somehow, maybe. Do I live in the warm or cold part? Are you fucking kidding me? It's all cold and terrible right now, Baji. There's no... Oh, what's a warm part? There's a warm part. Please tell me. I want to know. I think everything is cold. I'm freezing. It's not that cold here. I think all the snow melted, actually. It's like 0 degrees or something. But I'm a cold person, so I'm always freezing. That's just how it goes with me. Can I go up here? Oh, I did not go up there. It was worth a try. Hello, Alan. How are you? I am great. Thank you very much. My community is in the process of breaking me while I'm also breaking the game. I have bugged out, for real. I hope you're well. There's no way I'm drowning while looting gold, man. No. Good. Oops. I've had some rough times with the last few years and Val streams really do good for my brain and mental state. Thank you. I'm sorry that you've had that. But thank you. Yeah, I did actually break the game for real, but after some tweaking, managed to fix it again. I'm okay, but hungover, had a late night. Oh, did you do anything fun? What were you doing yesterday? Okay, I think what we should do is we should try burning things. I really want to climb upwards, though. Yeah, I'm playing this on hard. Yes. I have no clues or anything like that. Just have to see if I burn things. I don't know, but there's so much wood here. You just see all the... I like surrounded by wood. I would have thought that something was burnable. No? Okay, let's try climbing. Can we climb? Is climbing an option? No, no climb. Climb? Climb? Arson is always the answer. Hey guys, I said no smiling! Can we climb here? No climb. Like, it's gotta be like somewhere I can sneak into or go.
Rar!
You rar. What happened? Ah! That is where I came from. No, you rar. I roared you. Or no, you didn't. Have a nickel badgie. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. There was definitely. Okay, that's where I came from. I'm gonna figure something out while standing here. Okay, what are we pulling down? Maybe we're shooting some eyeballs or something. There's so much wood and I want to get up on this platform somehow. Let's see, can I climb somewhere? That looks like a climbing wall. How do I get over there? That's very much a climbing wall. Are there any other climbing walls? No, that's the only climbing wall texture I see. But it's too far up. I won't be able to reach that. Because I don't have climbing ropes yet. Do I? I don't think I do. Fly in that. Never know if Val's gaslighting us and she doesn't know the way for our amusement or actually needs a little nudge. What do you think? I'm actually smart? What? First of all, also spell F you for that answer. How could you not agree? Oh my god. But surely I can just climb this somehow. It's climbable. Is this climbable? Is this climbable? I don't have my shooty pickaxe rope thing. I also hear Batsu. There's Batsus up there. She doesn't want to climb this wall. Can I just climb this somehow? I don't freaking know. No, I can't go here. I'm so glad you give me credit for, you know, being smarter than I actually am. What do you mean? I'm terrible at jumping. What? The original Tomb Raiders on PlayStation 1 borderline horror that I couldn't play it then. Okay, maybe this ledge here. What? It's climbable! Ah, this is easy. This is a game changer. What the hell? Wait, now what? Can I jump over? Oh? I don't know. Oh! Whee! You got some thick armor. What? Ah, I see. This is what I'm talking about. I knew I had to get her somehow. Okay, practicing the no smiling again. Y'all could please respect my need to be angry at the game. Al, did you forget you're also on hard with navigation? Nah, I did, yeah.
Jonah, if you
I
can
hard
hear
on
me,
everything.
I think
Except
I'm
for
still
combat.
on the path at the spider trial. I'm gonna get to the top.
I'm gonna get to the top. Breaking news! Energizer Bunny arrested, charged with battery. No smiling, yeah, no smiling. But thank you for the 25 streak! Okay, now stop it. Nobody move. You guys are not to do anything. I'm ignoring chat now for the rest of the stream. Until I say bye-bye. You're being giga ignored. What is chat even? Who is chat? Does chat? Yeah, okay, I can hear someone duck, but still. Look at these scary little statues. Or, wait, they're not statues, they're freaking corpses. Oh. Oh no, 5 years of reflexes. I'm glancing at chat anyway, that's not good. Okay, wait, where did I come from? I came from there. Anyway, sneaking, climbing, concentrating. Whoa! Lots of things. I'm not allowed to go this way? Wait, is this just back the way I came? And we need to explore all possible avenues. I think this is not a good way to go. Now I'm on top. Now I can see all the loot. And the spider stuff. I need to get over there. Whoa, I can grapple axe. Okay, okay, I'm gonna grapple axe onto that wall. Whoa! Apparently I fucking suck at grapple axe. It's okay. Well, we're just doing it all over again. It's fine. What the heck? Guys, what the yeah, right, I can't see chat. I forgot. I do see my bot going haywire though. Hello, why does she not want to climb? Oh no, I'm bugging the game out again, guys. Oh boy, okay, I managed. You really did not want to climb to the right there. Holy. Oh, this is just a different way to go. I see. What's happening? Surely I can do this a little bit better. I mean, I am supposed to grapple. Yeah, I am supposed to grapple onto that. It said Eve to grapple. While jumping to reach. Yeah, so then why the heck no workies? Nah, also now I'm just getting pissed off. That was perfectly. I was straight on it. What? Yeah, there's no way. It was a perfect jump. It was a perfect jump. What are you guys doing with them? What? Chat's just gone rogue and they're doing their own thing. As I said, I was ignoring them because they're making me smile too much. Yeah, flip the table for me. I did such a nice jump and then I eat and then nothing. Ah! Third time's a charm, right? What? Oh, thank goodness for that. I was about to lose it. Wait, how do I wiggle? Oh, this, right? AD, no. Oh, I wiggle with the mouse button, I think. What? It's not wiggling. How do I wiggle? It's not working. I don't remember how I wiggle. It's only she's fake wiggling. Oh, I don't know how I'm doing this. Oh, wait, now I know. Okay, I have to hold a mouse button and then use the keyboard. Right. Okay. I didn't remember. You can stop flipping! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, fine. Okay, I'm fine. I'll pay attention to you guys again. Okay, I'm paying attention. Chat. I'll pay attention to you again. Hi. I see you. Floor pie. I see you, chat. You can stop flipping tables. I swear. I'm hopping on Warframe. Yeah, I heard that you've been crazy in Warframe, Nils. Okay. I'm paying attention to chat now. Even if my cheek still hurts.
Incredible.
Whoa!
Jonah, I'm at the next trial. The Eagle. It has something to do with the wind.
I'm still tracking west. Heading downward now. There's an underground river.
I said I'm paying attention to chat again, yes. I had to ignore chat because my cheeks were hurting so much after also after a Valmeto session.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
I don't have to carry anymore. You have so many facts. This is really good. This is good. It's good facts, guys. Ah. Okay, we have wind, we have eagles, ooh, a camp.
What's at the end of these trials? The hidden city, but what else?
0 skill points
Jonah's
available.
alright.
Jonah will be fine. I'm not hopping on the best free-to-play game ever made if you talk about Warframe. I heard it's good, but yeah, no. Whee! Okay, we got stuff over here. We can go up here. We should probably just go up here and see what the hell this is about. Okay, my end goal is...
Still standing after centuries of earthquakes and storms.
Go up, I guess. I don't know. Up! Up we go! Is this like a grappling hook situation? Or... Holy moly. What do we have over here? That's a dead end. There was also stuff over there. Oh, can I can grappling hook you, or is that a thing? No, that was dead. I wasn't even that far. It was just like the platform under, but I failed to jump. That was real death. There I actually fell. Good try. It was a bad try. I'll have a nap, Nils, if you need one. Okay, I could... Oh, I thought I could actually balance. Huh. I thought I actually could balance on that. Okay, let's see. What was over here? Oh, shit. There's more stuff. It was XP.
The world around them began to crumble. The people decided to move. The artifact entrusted to them urged them to travel south, lest it be seized by their enemies.
Guys, I'm experimenting. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no markers. I have no survival instinct stuff. I'm just pressing buttons and seeing what sticks, you know? Also loot, by the way. Big loot. Oh, I can jump here. Or it looks like I can jump here, but I can't jump here. Or I found out a way to bug the game again. It could also be that, who knows. What? It looks like it really wants me to jump there. No way. Oh, it was this. Okay, never mind. Oh, I don't want to hear any comments. Okay, I actually think I am supposed to grappling hook onto these. Somehow. Wait, didn't I have a little ramp here? Huh? That? What the helly? This one, do you have a grappling hook? I don't have. I do. I look. See? I have a grappling hook. But I think it's only for climbing rock walls. Unfortunately. It doesn't work on this. I didn't mean to fall over. But my ramp is gone. Did I go up a different way? I'm so confused right now. There was like a ramp here before. Didn't you see that? Okay. What do we have? We have things that are rotating. We have things that are broken. That's an axe and a rope, not a grappling hook. Yeah, but it's the same thing, different number. No, this is the right spot. These things, okay, these things rotate on these. Oh, here. Interesting. I have no idea what the significance of any of this stuff is, but you know. Can I jump over to the other side? Maybe? Whee! Ma'am? Are you gonna jump? That was kind of scary going down like that.
Might be a ladder if it was the right way up.
We had to rotate this somehow. These are not rotating. Because the stuff is a little bit broken. Oh, we can go here? And then, I don't really know what my plan was now. Maybe... Oh, it looks kind of dead-endish, but you never know. Ooh, wall climbing? Wall climbing to what end? I don't want to go down there. It looks scary. Maybe I can latch on to that beam. I'm not sure. Oh no, that was not a latchable beam. Okay. There was no wall shimmying there apparently. Also being gross. Oh shit. I wonder where I'm supposed to go then. If I can't go there, I mean, maybe I could rope down. It's a work in progress. But I felt like I died last time I went down there, but maybe I can. Who knows? Or it'll just kill me. Oh, I'm not allowed to go down? Oh, wait, maybe? No death? Oh, I live! But apparently if you jump down here, then you die. Okay, and we found some kind of contraption. I need to unfurl this somehow. Can I cut the rope? Can I axe it? Whoa! There was a big gap in the wall or in the floor. What the heck? And now all of a sudden I don't know where to go. Interesting. Maybe I was supposed to figure it. Maybe I'm going too fast. Maybe I should go back. Oh wait, I can climb. Why would I want to climb this way? I don't know. She's cooking. Actually, I don't know what she's cooking, but she's cooking something. This seems like a really bad idea. Where am I going? She doesn't even want to go down. And I definitely don't want to rappel. Maybe, do I have to rappel swing? But why would I need to go here? Is it like a wall jump thing? Is that what I'm supposed to do? No, I can't do a wall jump. Oh, wait, I am supposed to do a wall jump. What? Ah, shit. I haven't quite perfected this skimmy wall thing. Oh, that's so nice of the game to let me be here. I'm probably gonna have to go at this a few times before I succeed. Not gonna lie. Well done, Splat. What the fuck? Why, she didn't even jump properly that time. What you mean? Okay, maybe we do need to swing back and forth, actually. God damn it. Loki, get off the keyboard, please. I can't game properly. Sorry, as you know, cat on keyboard. I'm sure you guys understand. Whatever you think you saw, Linda, you did not see. Why was there? I even heard the clink. It even clinked onto the wall. It clinked. I can't deal with chat and my bad gaming skills all in one day. It doesn't work like that. Blame the cat. Tiger. The only cat in the room right now is you, so I'm blaming you. Dad, it's Tiger's fault. Oh, the Tiger, get off my keyboard. What are you doing? It's crazy. I was just typing I believe and then I had to delete. But sorry, you have to send the I believe, because otherwise how am I gonna do it if I don't know that someone said that they believe? You know? How many are we on? Oh, this is 5? Well, it does say Tiger Paw 7, so maybe after 7 attempts he'll give up. Why am I not? What am I doing wrong? I did this once before in the like tutorial version, and then chat. Who said 10? Which one of you said 10? We're doing it on 5. Okay. Everything is in 5s today. 5 years late. Yeah, 5 years on Twitch. 5 jumps. 5 cats. There's not 5 cats, but that was a 6 attack. Oh shit. Yeah, but 5 deaths. I'm doing everything in 5s. 5 deaths in a row. Everything is in 5s. Okay? It's the year of 5s. Even if it's 2006. Ah shit, the universe fucked up. I should have started streaming 1 year earlier. God damn it. Pretend everything is in 5s anyway. 2026, I mean. What? Found something! Okay, now we're talking. Now we're actually gaming. Oh, gamers!
This looks promising.
Everything's happening in 5s, okay?
Magnificent.
Everything. Now you will just see 5s everywhere. For the rest of the streamers, you will see 5s. 5% off 5 or more gifted subbies. Yeah. Look, 5 fingers. €500 on the freaking donation bar. Everything. Just 5s everywhere. Soon 5s will start popping up on your screens. Oh, I'm supposed to jump there. Okay. Robbie had 5 donuts. Yeah, 5 failed jumps. It's just 5s. And I'm gonna fail again. No, I didn't. Okay, now what? What? Is this a dodge thing or is this a jump thing? I don't know. I think it was a dodge thing. Maybe. But what am I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Dodge? Where am I going? I don't know. Okay. Got it. Yes! I did it! Does that mean I should send you 5 kills to Toblerone because things are only... Yes! No, fuck. I can do... What?! It wasn't a timer. You distracted me. It wasn't a timer. I thought it was permanent. Oh, it actually rotates back and forth. Oh, okay, it's fine. We just wait until it rotates again. I see. I thought I had to go and do everything all over again. I get it now. But yes, everything happens in 5s today. Oh, I need to figure out how to get the other ones to rotate. Middle one isn't rotating. Uh-huh. I see. There.
Can't climb this one yet.
Can't climb this one yet. Have to figure out how to fix the one in the middle. Thank you, Nox. That's very nice of you. How's it going? That would have been evil game design, yeah. But I wouldn't put it past the game.
More sails.
More sails, but where would I rope these sails to? I don't know where the game is taking me. Trying things out. Anova, thank you. How's it going? How was your weekend? There should be 5 vowels on the screen. Ah, that's true. Ah, enjoy your bread smell. Whoa, uncalled for, Dave. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked off the platform. Oh, I have to do this fast. Ah, I'm gonna make it. Oh, I made it.
That was close.
That was close. Holy moly. Okay, more winds. More sails. Good. Catch this one here. Oh, I broke something. Is this like a pool thing or? Oh, here we go. This might work. This will work.
Too much tension from the winch. Need to hold the door open another way.
Ah,
Damn.
shit.
The lever is too worn to hold the door.
Okay. Then how the hell am I supposed to fix that? Oh, there's another rope thing here.
Yes, that'll hold.
That will hold. Wait, do I have to attach both of them? No, I attached this one there. There we go. I attached the wrong rope to the wrong log. Being sick.
The ladder should
sorry
turn
you're
now.
sick. Hopefully you'll be right as rain soon then, if you're already feeling better. Da-da-da. Whee! Release the Kraken!
Got to find another way up.
Nay, are you joking, Carl? Are you fucking you are joking, right? What am I gonna do with 5 kilos of chocolate? Fuck, I love Toblerone though. But he's baiting. You bait. Cat just orders things home to me. What? Wait, I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? I'm lost. I'm going over there. Okay, I know. What? Man, I don't know. Wait, I don't actually know where I'm going. Where the hell am I going? What the hell? What happened to the thing? Did you see the thing? It's broken. What the hell happened? But I'm just supposed to jump or what? Nay. Oh, I got smacked. I promise the first 2 games, I did so well. Bro, do I have to redo this? Oh no, it's just this part. This I have to do. Or no, I don't need to do this. We already started it. We already rotate. It's already rotating. Fine. It's okay. I just failed whatever else I was supposed to do. It even says special free. Oh my god. Carl, did you actually fucking do that? Because if you did, that's insane. That must have been so fucking expensive. What? Why did I jump? Oh my god. How long is it gonna take? Oh my god, what? No, I don't think Carl ordered it, but I have no idea of knowing. That's crazy. Oh, how my person's gonna eat 4.5 kilos. I actually wonder how much chocolate I eat in a year. How much do you think, chat? How much chocolate does a person like me eat in a year? I feel like I need to get higher. Somehow. Like I need to get up. I need to get on that thing somehow. How the hell am I supposed to do that? That is a lot of chocolate. Seriously, yes. Am I jumping here? No, I need to get up there somehow. The only thing that happened now was like, okay, good, I managed to climb up here. Great, but then I broke this wheel, so now I need to get up there so I can get up there. Does it make sense? 15 kilos? No, I don't eat 15 kilos of chocolate a month. Holy moly. No. That's a lot of chocolate. I would say... I don't know. Apparently I am failing miserably at this. Like 100 grams on a bad week, maybe. Sometimes I don't have any chocolate at all. Can't tell if it's obvious because I've done this before, if it's just obvious. Well, I need to just jump up. I know where I'm going. Oh, I'm here now. Oh shit, I just need to get up there. That part is obvious enough. I just need to figure out how. Wait, hello, this is the same place that I was just at. What the hell? Val, what are you doing right now? Seriously. I am definitely supposed to jump up on these. But then I would like to get higher. And I don't think I can jump on the spinny things. Because they're very spinny. I feel like I should be able to make this jump though. Why can't she not make this jump? Whoa! I don't know why I did that. I actually don't know why. I just walked into that. You couldn't use the bacon is in the oven. Yay! Maybe I just have to go up again. Like in the middle. Men för i helvete, I pressed jump. Let me go up! I'm gonna need some more grapes soon. Okay, that's actually safer to go now. Okay, what the fuck now then? I'm about to get my head chopped off. Wait, I actually don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? All right, here. But then what? Can we get up? Great. Oh, there's some climbing. Wait, am I supposed to go out? Further up somehow, maybe? Bacon sandwich! Amazing. Or my bacon sandwich. Wait, isn't this like where I started? You're not. So am I backtracking? Whoa, eagle's feathers! Okay. One more climb. One more climb. There. That way. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Well. Okay. I think I can swing onto here. Great. And now what? Oh shit! Can I climb onto there? No, okay. I was just experimenting. You don't have to be so aggressive. Bacon is amazing. What do you mean? Bacon and but Toblerone is also really good. So why doesn't she want to walk? What? Oh no, I was supposed to jump! Okay, it was fine. Okay, I went way too fast. I acknowledge this. Don't stress. Don't sweat it. Just take your sweet time. Maybe not. I mean, not when it's like that, but... That made more sense. Patience. Yeah, chat, why are you so impatient? We talked about this. Whoa!
Huracan, face to face in a temple built in your honor.
So cool. Okay, now what? What, there? Oh, there. Shit. I don't see. Okay, am I gonna die? Can I just say that I have the ability... I have to climb again, there's no way. I have the ability that is if I rolled, when I land, I do a safe landing. The game just overrode me. Okay, I got overwritten by game. I was not allowed to use my abilities. Don't you think that that's a little BS? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm faster! Oh yeah, we have to do everything in 5s. I forgot. Yeah. Okay, fine. I will just climb this way then. I'm now gonna wait until it goes all the way back. This is a Titanic. Whee! I will not.
Face to face in a temple built in your honor.
I will jump here like a normal good person. So, now what? How do I? Now what? I'm down a little bit, and then maybe some more, and then we grapple, and then I'm really bad at the wall runs. I don't really want to do a wall run. Do I have to do a wall run? Oh, surely I can just. You think maybe I can just like swing? Ah, fuck! Can I just jump to the thing on the side there, maybe? I don't know. Hello. No, apparently not. I was not allowed to jump onto that wooden branch. I got to do this climb so many times. Oh no, I just saved here. Oh, thank goodness for that. Why wasn't I allowed to jump onto that one? Does it want me to swing? Oh, the game probably wants me to swing onto that thing.
Careful.
Maybe. I actually have no idea. Whoa! Maybe if I lower the rope a little more. Yeah, I didn't think there would be this many safes. This is crazy. Ah, wrong way. Or can't I just like swing right onto it? Like, because there's like a ledge? Ah. Oh, come on! How is that even remotely okay? Now what? Oh, shit. Alive! What are you doing, lass? We gotta go! Whoa!
Jonah, I'm past the Eagle Trial.
Everything's just
I must
breaking.
be closing in on the Hidden City.
Okay. Eagle trial done. Our reward, loot. More water. Oh, 66%. No, we're doing everything in 5s today. What are you talking about?
Paititi flourishes under the watchful gaze of Yaskar Yahweh and his council. The city grows. Temples are built. The people are peaceful, prosperous, and content. This appears to be Incan, but it looks newer than the stone underneath. Was this made later?
Oh, why was I muted? I was spoofing. Neo, hello? It's not 40 years, it's 5 years? 5s? Hello, 5? What do you mean 40? Any loot? Wow, loot! Not anything I could loot, but there was. Your sub notification.
Can't carry anymore.
I thought you were just doing a play on the fact that I've been on Twitch for 5 years now. I didn't hear what you said, but probably something about lots of climbing. Hello camera angle, thank you. What the fuck was that? We sub for 40 months. Whoa, let's go! Thank you. That is a hella long time. Don't know what my plan was here. Dying, obviously. Wait, was this actually a dead end? It's a little dark. Yeah, it is a dead end. I cannot get up here. Okay, can I jump over here somehow? Something is very sus here. But I haven't figured out what. Okay, some of these death animations are really gruesome. Not for the faint of heart, by the way. So we get very impaled if we go down there, so not pro tip. Figuring this out. What about if we go down a little bit? No, no, there's just dead end and Laura butt. I know, some of them are savage. Like spike through the road to the neck and everything. Ah, I can climb on there. Okay, here we go. I thought so. Okay, that's weird. Whee! That was easy. That was first try. First try ease. If you think you saw something else, you didn't. You tabbed out, you missed it, you were lurking, and I'm telling you, it's first try ease. Thank you for that little cutscene there. Whoa.
Jonah? The view up here is amazing. The hidden city must be near.
Laura, I'm made it through.
In
I'm entering a cavern.
Jonah?
Our always losing voice comes with Jonah. Jonah! Damn it, we should have played. Oh, it's Sunday, so we weren't gonna play the drinking game, but we should have played the drinking game for every time he says. Every time she says Jonah. Jonah! Then we would never get anywhere in the game because it will be. I have a skill point available. I think I'm gonna save it for something bigger, better, stronger, faster. Craft lure traps and enemy corpses. Lure arrows, poison cloud, flare ammo, poison grenades. I can craft more outfits. Travel instincts last a longer period after Lara starts. This one I already have. Perception. Boosting the ability to sense human enemies. Reveal traps while using survival instinct. I can't unlock. Negotiate better prices from merchants. That sounds. Probably something here. Oh, here's the loose arrows simultaneously on 2 locked targets thing again that I couldn't get working in the other game. I'll save my pointies for now, I think, to be honest. So I do kind of want the automatically loot enemies killed by a stealth takedown. Maybe I will get that anyway. I actually thought I already had it. I'd be so drunk and pass out after 1.5 hours. If we played the Jonah game, yeah, I know. She says it like all the time, especially if it's the beginning of a game. Because there's so many cutscenes and there's always like a disaster and it's always Jonah! Okay. Grapple axe E jump. I got this. Wow! This game is easy. How many times did I possibly fail this? What? Shit. Okay. Okay. I got 2. I got 2. The first game with Sam. Yeah, that's true. Oh, horrific visions achievement goes away and reset. Apparently it's really easy now. Oh, is it? Maybe I should. Maybe I don't have to do everything in one go. Like if I jump and... No, I can swing a few times. It just feels more satisfying if you do it all in one go. But that's pretty good. Oh crap, that was...
Be more careful.
That was the easy one. There's some more here. These are just a distraction, right? I'm supposed to focus on the ones with the bars.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Okay, so I have to go fast and Ooh!
It's giving way.
Oh, holy moly!
That was close.
That was actually so easy. Oh, swan dive! It only works in some locations. How do I pressed? Oh, maybe I was supposed to hold spacebar as well. Gotta go fast. Oh, I love the water in this game. It looks so good. So nice. 10-point super landing is true. Fishy wishies! Look how nice it is! Imagine if you were swimming in this. At least these fishies aren't piranha eating meanies. Like the other place was. With the little waterfall and everything. It's so cute! I had to make sure there wasn't anything hiding behind the waterfall. At least Subnautica, no. I started a playthrough there. Actually quite far along. I do want to know what happens in that story, to be honest. But it was definitely super freaking scary. It was really scary, yeah. It was very scary, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Did I just walk into a demon nest? Hidden City!
Jonah, I may have found it. The hidden city. I'm gonna look for the serpent with a silver eye.
Any silver eyes in chat?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
You better tell me if you got silver eyeballs. Coming for you. At least I've been gathering lots of resources this game. Whoa, that's a llama! Is it a llama or is it an alpaca? I don't know the difference. Whoa, be my friend! Oh, what the hell? Oh, that was cool. Oh, where's the alpaca? Oh, did you guys see the alpaca llama thing? Ah, there it is again! Be my friend! Oh, he's scared. We are not allowed to be friends, unfortunately. With the... I don't know where I'm going. I'm just following this path. We were not allowed to be friendos. If it's in your living room, it's a llama. Otherwise, it's an alpaca. What? If it has short ears, it's an alpaca. Okay. Keep calm and carry on. But Karen was honey. Where am I on the map? A rare... Oh, I get rare feathers. I am heading into a freaking wolf's den or something by the look of it. Maybe it's just hidden treasure. Well, whatever it is, I want to do it. Thanks, the egg!
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. We know you can't carry anymore. Llamas are super cool. Except for when they spit. What? What the hell? Ah, crap. How am I supposed to get back up there now? Oh, we have to go the long way around. You missed. Oh, no shit, Sherlock. I think I noticed. I want to go there. We have to go again. Wood. Oh, this little house. Missing gear. Progress. I need a rope ascender. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, no, to go in there. To go here is... Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, I just went around in a circle. Need to go higher. Need to go climb a tree. Her jumping skills aren't quite what they were. What the hell? How? Jump straight at the tree. What is going on? Okay, there's... Oh, it was a little bugged out, but we figured it out. It's fine. See, sometimes the game is just being game. It's just bugged. Always wow, that sucks. I promise. Okay, can I not fail this jump this time? Because I don't really know what happened last time. Gonna be some sick loot here. Oh, bacon! Enjoy your bacon sandwich. Yeah, blank stag. Crypt! Is this like an optional tomb? Is this like from the other games? Wait, is there wolves here? Oh, shit, I'm gonna lose all my arrows. Oh! I see the trap. Can I cut it? Yeah, that was scary. Even if I knew it was a trap. Sue!
Okay, water looks deep enough.
Okay, we have been told the water looks deep enough. So that means we can jump. But we could also use the stairs like normal human beings. That noise. I'm so scared right now, chat.
This might be a crypt where the nobles were interred.
Also good loot then. That's what you're saying? That's such sinister music.
Is this some sort of eulogy for the people laid to rest here?
Maybe we have to keep on going down anyway. Because I came from here, right? Whoa, look, underwater temple things. How cool is that? I found some loot. And naked people. Now we're gonna squeeze through here and get a little bit stuck and everyone's gonna panic a little bit, but it's gonna be fine, okay? It's gonna be fine. Bubble! Oh shit, I thought I could breathe. Oh, I got tricked! I thought it was air bubble. Oh, here, there's air bubble. Flashbanged. Okay, we can't go this way. It's cut off. Hopefully no flesh-eating piranhas here. See some more boobless. She's really good at swimming stuff, isn't she? Whoa, what's that? Statue. Loot. Okay, XP. We break through this? Come on, lass, you got it. Hack and slash. Hack and slash! Oh, maybe I should have done a breath before going in here. Ow. Ah, she's fine. I really like all the underwater things in this game. Because I like underwater. Ooh. What have we here? Which way should we go? Multiple directions.
Someone else has been here recently.
Someone else has been here recently. They plundered. If this goes up. Whoa.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Loot! Mango boots. Virgin boots provides concealment when hunting predators. Get boots. These boots are made for walking. Cool! One of the 4 ancient crypts in this area. That was cool. I feel like each new game I play becomes my favorite. Because I like the location better than the second one, but then this one has even cooler things. Like we're in the freaking jungle and that. Oh, backing up, and there's so much underwater things, and the water's like nice. It's not like murky water, like the swampy waters in like the first one or whatever. The waters in the second one were kind of cool because it's very like glacial mostly, but there was also swampy there as well. Am I going the right way? These are just like, this is just like tropical heaven. There's a good sandwich, was he? Under the sea. Okay, cool, I did that. Side quest. I really fucking suck at this, no, this swan diving, don't I? Side quest done. Oh, hello? This is a cute little, I don't know what this is. Loot. Cute loot. Almost missed that. Whee! Lara should not be wearing priceless historical artifacts. She should... Not wearing priceless artifacts. We're mystically or magically putting it in the land of inventory, which is like a void. Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Who's there? Look at these houses.
Who's there?
Okay, we're gonna help someone, maybe.
Hello?
It doesn't sound like danger.
Hello?
Oh.
I can help you.
Very
Get
stuck.
back. You don't belong here.
Well, no, but you're obviously very trapped.
I know it hurts.
Oh. Oh, wait, are we gonna reach an understanding here, or? I don't think that that's a good idea. Just shoot a native? Oh, why do I have Trinity belt? Huh? That's crazy. Blanks here.
Thank you.
Oh, apparently they're... they got all this nice fancy gear from Trinity or what? Those look like nice people. I saw that we saved the favored son of the tribe lord or something. Now we will be friends.
Who are you? What's your purpose here?
It's a little cold, but you know, I saved him.
Lara Croft.
A little on the cold side.
They'll be back. We must find safety. Bring her.
Bring her. I can walk on my own 2 feet. Didn't even hand that hide before she made a shirt out of it. Gross. Yeah, it did. Maybe. Sitting by the fire.
You're not only my son, you're my heir. You must not court unnecessary
Told you.
danger. Had you not been there, would this woman have found us?
He's in the naughty corner.
I'm glad you're safe.
He's in the naughty corner. It happens. He's a kiddo. Warming your hands with fire.
If you're not with the cult, how did you find this place?
The volume is so low in cutscene.
I followed a map from a temple. I was expecting ruins, not you or any of this.
Definitely not.
The cult. Why did they attack your son? I recognize their insignia. I know them as Trinity. I'm trying to stop them.
Stop them from doing what?
Bad things.
They're looking for an artifact. Some sort of box connected to a moon goddess.
Why do you want it? To steal it? Sell it?
No. I just can't let Trinity, the cult, get to it first. They're too dangerous.
Why? What have they done to you?
They killed my father.
Spell?
Can I show you
What?
something? Do you know what this is?
This is Paititi. You're already here.
Paititi, the hidden city. But what's this eye?
That is a place of death and sacrifice. And you think your artifact is there?
Yes.
None who has gone has ever returned.
Ah, sounds like a
I'd be willing
challenge.
to try.
You would risk it simply to stop the cult.
Yes.
Bring him in.
Jonah!
Are you okay?
Do you know this man?
He's my best friend. Abby,
She's fine.
Who else is looking for you?
there's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the same thing. We will bring you to the serpent with the silver eye, but we'll keep your friend here. You won't get very far if you're lying, and he will not be comfortable.
You don't need to do that.
It's fine. I'll stay.
Etzli, get this woman some clothes. Uchu, keep him company.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'm not wearing any clothes. Oh, they're gonna get me some. Very nice of them. Small talk.
Pretty nice place.
Quiet.
Oh, how rude. Get silenced. Oh, cool outfits. Damn, I got the necklace and everything. Looks so pretty. All the huts, and they also have houses made out of bricks. So cool. You like?
I don't know your name.
I apologize. As the rebel leader, I have to be careful. I am the rightful queen, Unuratu. Etzli, you still owe me a scouting report.
Yes, Mother. There was one thing this morning.
Yes?
I saw Hakan debating with his neighbor. He seemed angry. As I came near, they suddenly stopped talking. Then they started laughing as if one had told a joke.
He's planning something. Good work.
Thank you, Mother.
Yeah, it's nice here. Oh, I have to follow her.
As you can see, secrets don't stay secret for very long in Paititi. If you were to deviate from the plan,
You'd find out quickly. I see that.
she's here to help me find something I lost.
I'm not the
You don't have to worry
spy.
about that.
How dare they? Where are you going? Oh, she's going down here.
Was Father a scout when he was my age?
He was a hunter.
Was he ferocious?
He could be, but he was also very kind.
Did she just give up on walking? Oh boy. Oh, she froze. She's frozen. Maybe there's a cutscene that's getting triggered. Oh.
Look around if you wish.
Okay.
I will be in the market across the river when you're ready to find the box of fish shell.
Alright. She's done. She's giving us free reign. Yeah, rip. So she's just hanging out. She's chilling. Whoa, llama! Hi! Can I pet? Oh my god, I can pet it! Just kind of bugged out. I saw the petting symbol. Let me pet the llama! Men helvete. Is it gonna spit on me? Ah, that's so cute! Wow, nerd talk. I'd be very fascinated with the Incans and the Mayans a long time ago. Sure.
Careful, friend of Unuratu. The Jaguar warriors. Don't get too close to them. They are always watching for rebel activity. And they have no mercy.
No mercy. That's not a chicken. The llama. This place is huge. Holy moly. They're confusing the Incans, Aztecs, and Mayans. But I think somewhere in the story it actually said that they were. I don't remember exactly, but yes. And nerd talk is always allowed. Whoa!
Born to famine, raised in rebellion, orphaned but never alone, he rises as the sun.
Don't know what it means, but I have 100% in what dialect? Proficient in Quechua monolith. I don't really know how to pronounce it. Very cool. Reinforced knife. Do I have a reinforced knife? Apparently not. He's telling a bedtime story to his alpaca. Wait, that's actually so cool, Spell. I had no idea. What? I don't want to disturb them. They're in fear. Peanut's going absolutely bonkers at the moment. Like, what the hell? You found your own people, Peanut? Ah, more alpaca! That one also needs a pet. I think they approve of me. Oh, oh! Whee! Oh my god. Your method of transportation is just so good. I'm also swimming with these guys. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're fishing. Are you fishing? Whoa, he's fishing. Whoa. I've discovered a monolith. Where? Oh, it was kind of dark in this water. I can't really see underneath it. It's murky. That's a little bit scary. I'm getting some Subnautica vibes here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what's that? I found a little cave. Ah, I can't see anything! Oh, I think this might be the exit. I can't actually go in here. So whatever this is the way out. There's more underwater exploration to be done in this region. Wow. What about over here? Map. Map is mapping. Dog balls.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, it's a dead end. Unless there's something under the water. Ah, there's loot. It's crazy how murky it is. I found some jade ore. Nice. Don't tell any of the villagers that I took it. They might be pissed. I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Mills. Nom 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 nom. Good hydration. Thank you very much. You have snacks. What kind of snacks? Ba, ba, ba. Sam, thank you so much. I hope you've been well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, like you bolts and everything. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Up there. Well, I haven't even been up there. Where have I been? Wait, what's that? Keep calm and carry. Oh, that's no. I was up there. Okay. There's a monolith on an island. How? Where? What are they calling it out there? What's a monolith? Oh, that's amazing, Nils. Enjoy your snack. Okay, the monolith is... That's not the monolith, apparently. Apparently that's the monolith. But I haven't learned enough ancient
understand.
dialects, unfortunately.
It's almost like a Creole.
Mam dialect. I need to increase knowledge in the mam. Any mams that can teach me their dialect?
I caught a fish once at home, in the well. Papa says it's because there are tunnels filled with water under some houses. Funny, huh?
Fishies! And this is so detailed.
Do you believe that major events in life can be traced back to a single moment? I do.
I do
what's happening
as well.
now. Had Amaru and Saidi not fought that day during the famine? And had Saidi not insisted, despite Amaru's wishes, that it should be him who would go beyond the safety of the borders to hunt for the village? Perhaps things would be different today. You see, Amaru felt responsible for his brother's death. I heard him the night they pulled Sairi's body
sad.
from the wilderness. He was beside himself with grief. I think that was the moment. It broke Amaru. He took complete control of Paititi after that. He wanted to protect us all because he couldn't protect Sairi.
Kat, do you believe in crossroads in life? I do. It's kind of crazy when you start thinking about it, actually. Not gonna lie. We'll make our way up. Hello there, farmers. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, it's like Kingdom Come. They get pissed off if you run into them. Sorry. Collision. Holy. Gonna dodge all the half-naked people. Ooh, markets.
Will you trade? Please. I have barely made enough to offer in tribute.
Tribute to who?
The cult of Kukulkan, of course. They demand half of all profits earned on market day.
Oh, that's
but
so
if they
nice.
think I tried to short them...
I understand.
Thank you, Isiki. Will you trade then?
Oh, that means I need to buy something from him. What? Your stuff is so expensive. Fire arrows. I can make my own fire arrows. The bow, strength, draw speed, and hold time, strength, damage. I don't know. I can buy.
Impossible.
Oh, I
can't carry
oh
anymore.
shit! I can't buy anything. Have you ever had X0 energy?
I'm always
No.
ready to trade.
I'm sorry. I'll be back when I can buy things. No, I haven't drunken a lot of energy drinks outside of like Red Bull, Monster. Here's a try to burn. And Piaqua. I was really trying to. Okay, maybe not try jumping up their sacred buildings, but wow, what's going on here? There's a gathering. Are they fussing over the newcomer AKB?
What is this? Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear.
What spell? That's
when
crazy.
When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
Remake the world?
What?
I've heard those words before.
There he is.
Isn't that the
I know
dude?
him. That's Dr. Dominguez.
Behold! The instrument of our unity and salvation!
It's crazy.
Soon,
our dreams of peace and safety will be realized.
They already call him Kukulkan, but his real name is Amaru. He was born here, but raised, lied to, by outsiders. The people believe in him.
But you don't.
My late husband, Saidi, was his brother.
Oh.
They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I assure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever!
Not good.
I know him well. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes. Our best hope is to find it first. Perhaps Amaru might still be brought to see love and reason.
Hard pass on that. Press X to doubt.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan!
Shh, I have an outsider.
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse.
Here, what is it with everyone and no patience today? Oh, great.
Etzli, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning.
No patience, no pants. Oh, you never have to apologize.
Follow Etzli.
It's lovely.
Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Okay, I'll find the box.
We're gonna go look for the box.
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amaru is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Right.
Jonah, can you answer?
Yeah, me and Uchu set up camp. Everything's okay.
Dominguez is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Whoa.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent.
Trinity is
We
in
have to get the box
deep.
before the next
That's
cataclysm
crazy.
hits.
Hey, Savage! How's it going? We find silver books. I like books. What kind of fun things can we put in books? Wait, I went the wrong way now. Oh no, it's fine. Oh! They look super cool though. I love what they're wearing. Oh. Don't forget, better check the game out. No, not yet.
I don't understand. It's almost like a Creole.
Very many dialects that I need to improvise in. Wait, I went the wrong way? Oh, I'm getting so lost. Oh, what the heck? It's a dead end. Can I go through this building? Whoa, can I have soup? Oh crap, I feel like I just disturbed like a church. What? Contain rare resources and ancient artifacts and I can't open it because I'm not... Also, I need lockpick. Of course I need a lockpick. Don't have one of those.
Patoli is said to be one of the oldest games in America, played by all
Oh,
walks
it's
of
game!
life. Players were known to gamble all of their worldly possessions over a single round, From blankets and precious stones to their homes and even their
No
families'
soup
freedom.
for you, chat.
The god of
Right.
art and games, Makwul Shokdal, is considered an active participant in the game, responsible with bestowing offerings upon the winner. So much on the line for a simple game. Some things never do change.
They take their games super seriously here. That's for sure. Hi, Alex. What's up? How are you doing? Oh, I went the wrong way again. What? Wood? Hello, can I come in
Unuratu
here?
and her rebels are the true sons and daughters of Paititi, if you're asking. I'm not
I
the
wasn't
only one
asking.
who thinks it either.
No.
Just the only one with the guts to say it, apparently. The cleansing is upon us, and it should be Unuratu's line that sacrifices Kukulkan to restore the sun, and not the other way around. But thoughts like that have a way of getting people dead, so it's no wonder they aren't voiced.
I'm playing on the hard exploration mode, that's
Where's
why.
my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and Hakan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big world.
Bigger than Paititi?
It's a very big world.
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What? Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there.
Imagine discovering
How
the
will I know when I
world.
found the right chamber?
By the smell of death. If you survive, you can find your way back through the old irrigation system. I'll meet you there. Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
Can we pew a few of those cult members, or is that a maybe pew? How many traps am I gonna kick off today? We're in here. Whee! What? She just said and then nothing else. Hello. Ah, shit. I didn't get a hint. Oh. As soon as she can. Yo! I have unlocked another dialect. Yay! It's gonna be a while, Nils. It's gonna be a while. Okay, we can't go there, so we're
Right.
going swinging. Alright. What? Okay. The game sent me in the wrong direction. It wasn't even me. It was the game. I had no
Right.
control over my character. See, now it goes straight on. It didn't go straight on the first time. Saying. Ah. Nice. I wake up and try to do a rope. Acrobatics even, not aerobics. But, we can't go into any of these. Grappling axe. Nice. It was almost a superhero landing. Oh, we found a camp.
I don't think anything could have prepared me for this place. The people, their history, everything they've lived, and who they are today. To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan only wants to keep Paititi safe. But I've seen the lengths he'll go to, the murder and cruelty.
Yeah, we don't like him
I
at
have
all.
to stop him.
Have to stop him. That's what we have to do, chat. I'm not really sure what I want to start speaking in. Damage from enemies. I just need to figure out like, how to heal in combat first. Maybe crafting poison arrows. Increase swim speed and breath is problem. Maybe breath. This stacks with Cayman's breath. Also more breath. Speed is also nice, but breath maybe. I'm doing a lot of underwater swimming. I'll do that. I just grew bigger lungs. My lungs are this big now. I think Val playing Lies of Peace a bigger chance than the 3K rating. Not a lot of time left for that, is there?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass
It was
out.
fun. Yeah, I like the second one more than the first one actually. Whoa. It was very good. And now I think I like this one more as well because I really like Mayan and all this like lore in well maybe they're mixing up Incan and Aztecs here too. But I've always been I always liked this a lot. Getting better and better. But this is the last one unfortunately. Thank you, Will. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is the third. I played Tomb Raider and then I played Rise of the Tomb Raider and now Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Really fun. And then later this year, I don't know when, but then we're getting the remake. Or like a completely new remake of the very first game that they made. And then next year we're getting a completely new game. So it's gonna be cool. We're eating good. I think I'm wrapping up there for today though. Feels like a good spot to end. It's 10 p.m. somewhere in the world. Yeah, that's true. It is 10 p.m. somewhere in the world. I think it'll be cool too. Looking forward to it. We can do another save. Why am I 22% complete? I have not been doing a lot of completion. That's going away again. It always makes me feel so bad. I have to go away at some point. I just be here forever. I am really hungry. I really need food. I need dinner, that's why. If I didn't have to eat, then, you know. So dinner? I don't know. Free pizza? Why did you get free pizza? Free? Where do I sign up for free pizza? I have pizza pockets in the freezer, but yeah, I'm not really sure what's redundant. Let's see. No, thank you guys so much for today. Thank you. Thanks for everything. Thanks for celebrating my 5 years with me. No, a spell. I was reading some of the stuff. I mean, I wasn't reading it all out loud, but I was skimming. It's interesting things. Seriously, thank you guys so much for today. Thank you for doubling, almost doubling my fucking goal. I'm a being no. I was saying thank you. That's insane. It almost got doubled in one stream. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. You did not get Pog message. Wait, what Pog message? You get a Pog message from Twitch? Why is it duck thing? I missed the 5-hour mark! No! Everything was supposed to be 5s. That's true. Oh, yeah, okay, no, I see it. Yeah, the one where it automatically writes happy anniversary in your language. Whatever. That's cool. That's okay. Everything was supposed to be 5. That means I have to stream for another 9 hours so I can say goodbye at 15-hour stream instead, because at least there's a 5. Happy ever, thank you. Ah, thank you, Gladden. I think the hat comes after, doesn't it? Or did you copy paste? No, I'm not doing a 15-hour stream. But pretend this is the 5-hour mark. Yeah, everything comes in 5s today. 5s everywhere. I'm not sending it because I have to go to work. I will literally be at work in 15 hours. Or before 15 hours. I'll be at work in... This is kind of depressing, but I'll be at work at like 12 hours. Or 13 hours maybe. What? I closed the game down. I think that's what happens. Lags. Big lags. Don't lag. 5 seconds of lag. Quit game. Lag. No, but you guys are also wonderful and also amazing. And thank you for all your supports in all the different possible ways. Seriously. You guys have been insane. Today. And every day. Wow. I don't know if it's raid. Oh, there's so many people online though. There's so many people online. Oh, who will we? What the hell? Nice perfect Trackmania. Oh. I think I'm getting a headache though. Yes, I think all the smiling and stuff before, like you guys gave me a headache. That's also crazy. You 3 people live in your followers list? What? I have so many people live in my followers list. What? Oh, a good time to end stream because I'm so sniffly right now. Holy moly. No headaches allowed. But I already feel the headache. It's okay. Oh, like I'm still warm in my face from earlier. Holy moly. Guys, I swear. Okay. Ma'am. I'm gonna go get foodies. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I should be here tomorrow. Sorry, I zoned out looking at Trackmania Gaming. League meeting tomorrow. No, the league meetings are Thursdays. So I'm good. Oh yeah, League of Legends meetings are on Thursdays. Crazy. That's what I actually have that at work. I'm playing freaking League of Legends every week, every Thursday for I don't know how long. Cat! Save me! I don't know if I'm gonna survive. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy, I know. Bye! Thank you guys so much for today. Have a wonderful everything. I am gonna raid you guys into Perry. So call you toxic because you'd be regular playing me. I'm not toxic. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for the donations. You've been absolutely insane. Thank you so much for lurking. So many people hanging out and playing these games. It's super fun. Have an amazing everything and weekend and morning, evening. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I'll see you in Discord. Toxic Timo. I love Timo. Thank you! Look at these emotes. I'm reading it to Perry. I think a few of you know Perry. I met her a couple of times now. She's so smart. She is the streamer that does the mind control gaming. She hooks up a bunch of tech and then she's done like Elden Ring and stuff by just using her brain power. It's really, really cool. She's so freaking smart. And does a lot of out of the box stuff. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye, Siri. I said bye, Siri, as well. Bye. Thank you. See you. Bye-bye.